So how many people do you think are here now? Half? Less than half?
35, 40,000.
Okay.
Yeah. And a big percentage of those are Duck fans.
I mean, there's like a big town that just left the game.
Here is Gabriel James. No, that's Whittington to his right. On the snap, going to give it to Whittington. Goes outside to the left, gets free for a moment inside of the 10 to the 8. Looked like there might be something more there, but Michigan responded quickly and only gave him 3 yards. It'll be,
boy, what a move he put.
Gosh. Second down and goal.
What a move he put on Derek Moore.
From the 7-yard line. Oh, watching the replay.
360, and the guy just whiffed.
Second and goal from the 7-yard line.
Jordan James, by the way, 21 carries, 110 yards in this game. So Noah Whittington, 11 for 36 and 2 touchdowns. So Oregon's running game really got going and kept this Michigan defense honest. And again, Dylan Gabriel, and welcome back Trayshawn Holden, by the way.
Yeah.
I mean, I know he's been back for more than just this game, but huge game.
Got a 30-second timeout, and I'm not sure if Michigan or Oregon called that. Oregon called that timeout. By the way, for Jordan James, his 5th 100-yard rushing game this year. So he has produced at Whittington. Oregon's got a great 1-2 punch.
They do.
You got a
I do. Time to spotlight today's best in the game, brought to you by Old Dominion Freight Line. I'm choosing Trayshawn Holden, guys. 6 catches, 149 yards in this game. Averaged 25 yards of reception. Came up big, made big play after big play. Trayshawn Holden is the Old Dominion best in the game. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Trayshawn Holden. Needed him. You really needed him when all of a sudden you don't have Tez Johnson for 3/4 of the game. You needed somebody else to step up to the table, and a bunch of guys did. Justice Lowe, obviously, no doubt about it, but Trayshawn Holden, huge game.
I love Pancho Iapanilaulu pointing up to the Oregon fans in the end zone saying thank you as he came back out on the field. Those guys appreciate the Oregon faithful. 3 receivers go out to the right. Gabriel on 2nd and goal. From the pistol, got James behind him. And Gabriel ready for the snap. Got it. Going to hand it off again. James up the middle. Gets to the 5, inside of the 2-yard line before he's finally ripped down. And it'll be 3rd and goal from the 2 with 1:01 remaining in this football game.
And most likely take a knee.
From just inside the 3, call it the 2-yard line.
Yeah, victory formation, which is what you always strive to do, and I think that's what Oregon's going to get to do here in the Big House.
31-17, the lead with 40 seconds remaining. You don't have to put another score on the board. Oregon will actually send 2 receivers out to the right. So let's see. 1 to the left. James going to get the ball again up the middle and will spin into the end zone. Jordan James. And Oregon a kick away from making it a 38-17 ball game. It looked like they were going to bunch in together, didn't it, Jordan?
I thought they were going to, too.
I thought Dusty Hare was out there. Dusty, you're ready to go into formation, weren't you?
Yeah, I was right in the back of the end zone. And when they broke the huddle, I was starting to walk now back towards the Oregon sideline. I said, wait a minute, they're going to go for this. They're going to try to punch this one in. I was with you guys. I thought we were going to see victory.
And what I like about it is they ran the ball all the way down.
Other
than the Trayshawn Holden play on 3rd down to get Oregon way down deep into Michigan territory, everything from that point on was a handoff.
Sappington, extra point try, booted up. And it's good. It's 38-17 with 25 seconds remaining. Earlier, we had that field goal, and I didn't mention the All-State field goal.
Penalties decline.
Yeah, offsides against Michigan. I thought maybe they were lined up in the neutral zone, but Oregon takes the points and refuses the penalty. Good hands at All-State, contributing to the next General Scholarship Fund. Thank you to All-State for that field goal in that first half.
Boy, I love finishing this thing with an exclamation point.
Yeah.
31-17 at the 2-yard line just didn't seem like what you want to do because it's not indicative of what Oregon has done all game. Michigan's tried to claw their way back in a couple of times, but they've never really gotten back within one score. And Oregon shut that down. Michigan's last offensive drive went all the way inside the Oregon 10. Oregon makes the stop. And what do? They go the other direction. Toyota drive summary, 11 plays, 90 yards in 6:59 to basically finish the game. Jordan James with a touchdown run and Sappington's extra point. It's Oregon 38, Michigan 17, 25 seconds left in the game.
And Andrew Boyle will tee it up to our left, kick it, approaches the ball. That ball's going to go high and deep and be returned from the goal line to the 10, 15, hit hard at the 19, falling forward to the 20-yard line, where Michigan will have it first down with 21 seconds remaining. Ducks are fired up. Country Financial is a proud supporter of the Ducks. Makes insurance easy, worry less, and feel more confident with insurance designed to meet your specific needs. Visit countryfinancial.com to get started today. Experience more with Country Financial. Country Financial, look at that 38-17 score, and thank you for being a part of the Ducks.
Yeah, Kingston Lopa came down there and made that tackle.
Is that who was excited about that?
Yeah, absolutely. Number 24, Kingston Lopa.
20-yard line, first down, Michigan. With no real time remaining, they'll go back to throw the ball, swing it out of the backfield, trying to get a little juke up and maybe go out of bounds at 23-yard line. Yeah, that's going to be the running back, Donovan Edwards. He'll go out with 14 seconds remaining. Dusty Hara, I mean, Oregon may bend a little bit, but they just don't break.
Yeah, this was a physical game. You knew that what Michigan was going to try to do was limit the possessions, slow the game down, and I thought Oregon did a really good job, especially in that first half. The quick start is what we all expected, and they came out and did just that.
Yeah, made Michigan try to do something they couldn't do. Here's a low throw. Try to get it way outside to a tight end, incomplete.
Well, Oregon's going to even up this series 3-3, and Oregon has won the last three in a row to even up the series. So nice to be able to these two teams meet as league opponents for the first time ever. Big Ten Conference, and they're going to see each other a lot in the future.
11 seconds remaining. And just hand it off up the middle, short of the first down to the 26, most likely the final play of the game. Michigan, will not run a play as the final second ticks off, and in the big house, Oregon will leave Michigan for the second time. Could say in a row, back-to-back. As they won in 2007 here, and now they are here in 2024 and get the victory over the Michigan Wolverines with a score of 38-17. Great Oregon showing by the fans. Terrific effort by the green and yellow. And the Ducks will move on and go back home with a great feeling, but also a little bit of a heavy heart. Having lost one in this ball game, maybe two. We don't know how long Tez Johnson is going to be out. He was in street clothes by halftime, and the other one was Marcus Harper II. We'll wait and see. But you take a 38-17 victory, you head back home, and fans will see you at Husky Stadium. Post-game show coming up here on the Oregon Sports Network from Learfield.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
Right now at Les Schwab, it's the deal you've been waiting for. The Score More sales event. Save up to $160 instantly on a wide selection of 4 tires and 4 wheels. Plus, every tire is covered by America's best tire warranty. 60-day satisfaction guarantee, no hassle road hazard protection, and free maintenance for the life of your tires. Just one more way you'll get more from less. Stop by the store or find your tires at leschwab.com. Limited time offer.
Trojans offense, it starts with Miller Moss. They've had a Heisman contender at quarterback for the last several years. That's not the case this year. Caleb Williams has gone on to the NFL. He's the number 1 pick. Miller Moss has long been in the waiting, and he's performed rather well. Had a really good game-winning drive against LSU in week number 1. And much like at Washington, you can't really pin all the offensive problems on the quarterback, who's played pretty well so far.
And I think he's done an excellent job. Look, it's hard to follow up a Heisman candidate in the number 1 overall pick. He's not as dynamic with his feet. Miller is very efficient with the football. 16 touchdowns on the year. He can throw it around the yard, but it's the talent on the outside that he has. The trifecta group, it starts with Mekhi Lemon and Jacoby Lane and then Kyron Hudson, those 3 wide receivers, but it all comes down to number 4 and Woody Marks. When you have the kind of talent on the edges, you can try to double team. If you're going to take away Woody Marks, that's fine. He's going to end up being one of the best receivers out of the backfield with the screens, but it's, do you man up? How do you play defense against this group? Will you do a lot more man? Will there be some pressure? Because I believe that will be something that you need to do against Miller, because if you can get in his face and make him slightly uncomfortable, he's not dynamic enough to extend the play as you've seen in the past.
Well, the top 5 targets in the passing game, Woody Marks has the most receptions out of the backfield at 30, but they've got 4 others that have over 25 receptions this year. Of course, number 1, Zachariah Branch, probably the most explosive athlete on the outside, although the last time out against Rutgers, Mekhi Lemon didn't look so bad. The sophomore out of Los Alamitos had one heck of a game.
Yeah, there's just some big playability. I mean, they love to get down the field deep, and this is all about a Lincoln Riley offense. If you've watched it over the years, nothing changes. It is speed down the field. It is deep crosses. It is over routes. They love to take advantage of deep zones because they can find those soft spots. So pass rush today is at a premium.
Yeah, Mekhi Lemon, 256 all-purpose yards against Rutgers, most by a Trojan since Adoree Jackson in 2016. Meanwhile, Husky defense has been strong, but extra strong here at home. Only allowed 2 touchdowns in 4 home games all season long, giving up just 8.5 points per game on Montlake.
Yeah, they do such a good job. They've been able to stop the run when they needed to. Last week, that incredible set of downs when they held them right before half, and it's just been the amount of fatigue. If the offense can't put up the points, sometimes you get into that swing momentum where the defense has got to come right out. But I'm telling you, it is Jordan Shaw, Ephesians Prysock, Thaddeus Dixon, Mikel Esteen, Cam Fabiculanen. That secondary is going to be tested like none other. They have not faced this kind of attack until today. Those guys are going to be in for a lot of work.
Yeah, talked to Thaddeus Dixon earlier this week. Number 3 in the Big Ten in passes broken up this year. Of course, a Los Angeles native, went to junior college down there as well. Made his first career start last year at SC. Something about playing USC, a really big deal for number 9. We'll see if he can get his hands on the football. Probably one of the best ball skills defensive backs in the Big Ten Conference, and the Huskies need a few more of those turnovers as they take on USC this weekend. Hey, Dog fans, be sure to listen to the Husky Honks on Tuesdays, 4 p.m. on Sports Radio 93.3 KJR, now on FM. Much more to get to as we count you down to kickoff at 4:40 tonight between Washington and USC, presented by BECU. We'll have more coming up in just a moment on the Washington Sports Network from Learfield.
At Banner Bank, we're big Husky fans, so we want you to know you can win big every day at Banner with the award-winning financial services you deserve from people you can trust. Visit any Banner Bank branch or find us at bannerbank.com and see why Banner Bank was named one of America's best regional banks by Newsweek and one of the 100 best banks in America by Forbes for the 8th year in a row. Banner Bank. Game-changing service, no trick plays. Banner Bank. Member FDIC.
Thank you, Husky fans, for making locally made San Juan Seltzer the Pacific Northwest's #1 craft spike seltzer. This season, try new 5% ABV San Juan Hard Lemonades, too. With less sugar and the perfect balance of sweetness and zest, choose from lemonade, dark cherry, mango, and wild strawberry flavors. So the next time you're out shopping for that pregame or tailgating event, be sure to include a 12-pack of new San Juan Hard Lemonade. Go Dogs, and please enjoy responsibly.
Huskies fans, looking to take your golf game to the next level, rain or shine? Come check out Pin Seeker Indoor Golf in Bremerton with state-of-the-art simulators. Play on world-famous courses, improve your swing, and have fun with friends, all indoors. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, Pin Seeker has everything you need to stay sharp year-round. Book your tee time today. Find us online at pinseekergolf.com or stop by your Bremerton location. Pin Seeker Indoor Golf, where golf season never ends.
Your home for Husky football.
You feel the tension.
Here we go.
This is Washington football from Learfield.
Alaska is calling. Spot glaciers, whales, or go mushing with sled dogs on the cruise line that's #1 in Alaska wildlife and wilderness tours, Holland America. With convenient weekend departures from Seattle, you can unpack once and see the best of Alaska. Have it all with our 2025 early booking bonus and save 60% on their best onboard package. Don't miss out. This offer is per person based on double occupancy and available on select departures. Restrictions apply. Visit hollandamerica.com for more details. Holland America, your official cruise line partner of Husky Athletics. Go Dogs!
UW Medicine is the only health system in Washington where a top-rated medical school and a research powerhouse are directly connected to improve your health. That means the doctors caring for you are the same people advancing medical research and teaching the next generation of outstanding physicians. From wellness checks to complex surgeries, we're committed to providing you with the best care every day. UW Medicine, a higher degree of healthcare.
Which schools will take home the prestigious Learfield Directors Cup as the top college athletic programs for the 2024-25 college athletic season? You can follow the standings of your favorite team or alma mater at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at thedirectorscup.com. Trophies will be awarded in June 2025 to the winning institutions in all college sports divisions. Learfield Directors Cup, the crowning achievement in college athletics.
Countdown to kickoff, live from Husky Stadium. 4-4 Dogs, 4-4 Trojans. 88th meeting all time between these two historic Pac-12 teams now playing as Big Ten members for the first time ever. It is 4:01 on the West Coast. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Husky Football from Learfield. Well, it's the first weekend in November. The weather's a little bit colder, which means the hits are going to feel, they're going to sting a little bit more, and no one's 100% healthy this time of year, Cam. And this is a hard time of year, the dog days of the season, as guys are just playing at 70 and 80% if they're out there and feeling good. And so you take a look at the Husky injury report today. No Zach Durfee. He's out of this ball game, as is Elijah Jackson, and Quentin Moore, according to head coach Jed Fish on his radio show on Monday night, will not probably be back this year. And so they're going to petition for another year for him next year, and they really hope that he's able to participate there. But Mikel Esteen is listed as questionable on the injury report today, and we chip it down to the Pin Seeker sidelines and Elise for an update on that.
Well, and guys, I have yet to see Mikel Esteen out on the field, and they're going through their full warm-ups right now, and so obviously something for it's going to be a concern if he's not out here at this point. You hope maybe he's getting warm in the locker room, but you hate to miss a couple of different bodies from the secondary, that's for sure. Well,
he's coming off a career-high 13 tackles at Indiana last week. Of course, he plays the safety position where they were without Cam Broussard 1 week ago. The Folsom, California native transferred up from Sacramento State, and he did practice all week, Cam. I expect Cam Broussard to be back in the lineup, so if you do lose Esteen, you at least get Broussard back. But again, not a ton of depth this time of the year.
No, and you're going to need it versus this passing attack that SC is going to throw at you. Like you mentioned, not having Mikel Esteen, who player of the game on defense last week, that's a huge loss. But it's all about the depth now, and these guys have their opportunity to step up and make the play because, like you mentioned, hey, it gets late in the season. How bad do you want this game? Because everybody's feeling the pain.
Meanwhile, USC's offense looks to be at full strength. On the defense, it's a different story. Jalen Smith has a couple of TFLs and an interception at cornerback so far this year, but he is listed as questionable. At safety, Kamari Ramsey has 2 sacks and 2 forced fumbles along with 5 pass breakups, but he's questionable as well. Also in the secondary, former Husky Jacoby Covington, who has a tackle for loss and a couple pass breakups. He is listed as questionable on the report. And then cornerback Greedy Vance Jr., who has a tackle for loss and a pass breakup, is questionable as well. So that's 4 players in the USC secondary, all listed as questionable as they continue to warm up.
Well, what does that mean for the Husky offense? Is you have to attack the weakness or try to find soft spots in a defense? It sounds like to me their guys are going to be a little ailing there. I'm okay if I see a little Giles Jackson down the field, some more Denzel, anything you can to get the ball out of the hands quickly and early for Will Rogers.
Chip it back down to the Pinseeker sidelines. And Elise.
Well, the good news, guys, is when I was getting my eyes on that position group, Mikel Esteen was at the back of the line. I didn't see him rotate in. He is out here. He is going through drills right now, and he looks good to go. So my apologies on that.
Good to hear that Mikel's ready to go, and also Cam Broussard back. That is great news for the Huskies here today. Washington Athletics encourages every Dog fan to support Montlake Futures, the official name, image, and likeness collective of the Washington Huskies. Make a donation, become a member, or have a UW student-athlete endorse your brand. Together, we can position UW for success on and off the field. Visit montlakefutures.com today. Washington and USC, presented by BECU. Got a lot of games going on in the top 25 right now. Andrew Allison will tell you about those after this word from Coast to Coast.
Imagine a field where every blade of grass is engineered for excellence. Welcome to AstroTurf. Crafted right here in the United States, designed for high performance, and expertly installed by Coast to Coast Turf. Your Huskies play on AstroTurf. It's the surface where champions are made, where every play is a chance to make history. Fuel your passion, elevate your game. AstroTurf, building extraordinary fields since 1965.
I'm a huge UW football fan.
That's Devin, a BECU member and lifelong Huskies fan.
Every time I take out the BECU UW debit card, it's just a fun experience.
There's nothing like being part of the UW community. That's why BECU made the UW credit and debit cards with great rates and low fees so fans can show off their Husky pride everywhere they go. BECU, power in people. Insured by NCUA. Membership required. Restrictions apply. Call 800-233-2328 for details about credit costs and terms.
Okay, you say, I want some breakfast. Your so-called boyfriend says, we got eggs in the fridge. Obviously, when you say breakfast, you mean McDonald's. Definitely a side-eye situation.
And now it's a BOGO situation with buy one, get one for $1 on sausage McMuffin, burritos, hash browns, and more. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Valid for item of equal or lesser value.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
The exclusive home of the Huskies.
It's just this vibe, this atmosphere. It is truly electric down here.
This is UW football from Learfield.
Hey y'all, this is Jack with Jack's Barbecue. There is no better way to start your Husky game day than with some delicious Central Texas low and slow smoked meats from Jack's Barbecue. Brisket, ribs, sausage, beef ribs, and we're now serving steaks. We've got 6 locations around the Puget Sound, so go to jacksbbq.com and find the closest place to you and drop by for some delicious Q. Go Dogs!
Tony Castricone here. One of life's great hassles is uprooting everything you own and moving. But as someone who's moved more times than I can count, I've discovered the #1 moving hack that changes everything. Know what it is? Just call Airvan Moving. I've used them multiple times, cannot recommend them highly enough. Don't try to do it yourself, and don't go the cheap route with literally all of your most prized possessions. Go with the best in the business, the movers the Huskies and I trust. Airvan Moving. Get a free quote online at airvanmoving.com. That's airvanmoving.com.
Over 16,000 people in the Seattle area are homeless. Laura is one of many who found a new life through Seattle's Union Gospel Mission.
I tried to get sober many times, and I couldn't. The mission gave me a place to live for a year. I learned new life skills, and I grew in my faith. I'm 8 years sober now, and I have a good job. I talk with my family every day, and I'm loving life.
And grace will lead me home.
Be inspired, volunteer, or donate at ugm.org.
Time for a check of scores from around the Big Ten and Top 25. Presented by Angel of the Winds Casino Resort, the official casino resort partner of Husky Athletics, and the official escape for the Dogs.
Welcome back inside the Learfield Network studios. Andrew Allison getting you a top 25 scoreboard update as we inch closer to Washington and USC. A handful of games already gone final. The first in Coral's Gable, 5th-ranked Miami had its hands full with Duke for 3 quarters, but the Canes pulled away in the 4th, 53-31. Now to Fayetteville, where 19th-ranked Ole Miss trounced Arkansas 63-31. Jackson Dart silenced critics with a 25-31 performance with 515 yards and 6 touchdowns on the day. One other final, and it's the 21st ranked Army moving to 8-0 on the season with a 21-3 win at home over Air Force. The Cadets have now won 12 straight games dating back to last year. That's the most consecutive wins the program has had since 1949-1950. Getting to games right now, we got 3 of them, and all of them are coming down to the wire. A neutral site game in Jacksonville, second-ranked Georgia and Florida go head-to-head in the rivalry matchup. The Bulldogs have won 3 straight and 6 of the last 7, but they are tied 20 apiece. 7:29 left in Jacksonville. Now to Jack Trice Stadium, where 11th-ranked Iowa State is hosting Texas Tech. Texas Tech has won back-to-back meetings, all by 1 score, and they just scored with 19 seconds left to take a 23-22 lead. Now to the Lone Star State, where number 17, Kansas State, is on the road at Houston. Just a second all-time meeting, but this one's shaping up to be a good one as well. Wildcats lead it 19-17, 10:58 left in the fourth in that one. Some games coming up alongside ours in Columbia. Number 10, Texas A&M travels to South Carolina. Aggies have won 9 of the 10 meetings, but that lone Gamecock win came at Williams-Brice Stadium. Staying in South Carolina, number 11, Clemson welcomes in Louisville. The Cardinals have never beaten the Tigers. That'll do it for your look at the top 25 scoreboard. When we come back, Tony Castricone sits down with Jed Fish. After this on the Washington Sports Network from Learfield.
Get out there and have some fun in a new Toyota truck. Now through November 4th, get 1.9 APR financing or $2,000 customer cash on a new 24 Tundra. Excludes TRD Pro. Or lease a Tacoma SR5 double cab for $349 a month for 36 months with $39.99 due at signing. With approved credit through TFS. Tax, title, and license extra. A dealer doc fee of up to $200 may be added. Call 1-888-48-TOYOTA for details or go to Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
Angel of the Winds Casino Resort is your base camp for adventure. Experience the best in live entertainment with concerts, comedy shows, and sporting events. Next, take a break at one of our 6 dining venues, including an award-winning steakhouse. Amenities also include free valet, bowling, sports simulators, and your favorite games. Whatever your calling is, know Angel of the Winds Casino Resort is the official escape for the dogs, and we're closer than you think. Learn more and plan your next adventure at angelofthewinds.com.
At Banner Bank, we're big Husky fans, so we want you to know you can win big every day at Banner with the award-winning financial services you deserve from people you can trust. Visit any Banner Bank branch or find us at bannerbank.com and see why Banner Bank was named one of America's best regional banks by Newsweek and one of the 100 best banks in America by Forbes for the 8th year in a row. Banner Bank. Game-changing service, no trick plays. Banner Bank. Member FDIC.
Your home for Husky football. It's showtime! Yeah, baby! This is Washington football from Learfield.
What could I do with a smarter home? Well, my garage, I'd be closing while I'm hiking in Wyoming. If my home just had a brain. The MyQ app, you can control your doors, cameras, and garage from anywhere. Boost your home's IQ at myq.com.
Whole research and teaching the next generation of outstanding physicians. From wellness checks to complex surgeries, we're committed to providing you with the best care every day. UW Medicine, a higher degree of healthcare.
Elevate your game day experience with Metropolitan Grill. The Met is nationally renowned for offering the finest and rarest cuts of beef available, truly providing the best steak in town. Enjoy a night out by reserving a table at the bar, or host a viewing party in one of their 3 spacious private rooms. To learn more, visit themetropolitangrill.com. The best steak in town. Located at 2nd Avenue and Marion in downtown Seattle.
A legend has risen from the depths. The Kraken Gold Spiced Rum. The Kraken's deep and watery keep is said to be filled with the one and only thing it loves more than darkness: gold. The Kraken Gold Spiced Rum is rich beyond words, and the only bit of light the beast loves. A dark tale continues with Kraken Gold Spiced Rum. Step into the dark if you dare. Kraken Rum Company, Jersey City, New Jersey. Like the deep to sea, the Kraken should be treated with great respect and responsibility. Must be 21 or older.
It's time for the pregame coaches interview with Jed Fish, presented by Banner Bank. Get the award-winning financial services you deserve at Banner Bank, earning your trust and your business since 1890. Banner Bank, member FDIC.
Our pregame conversation with head coach Jed Fish, brought to you by Banner Bank. Huskies at home against USC. And coach, kind of a fun game for Husky fans, a real historic rivalry. You look at the two programs that have been to the Rose Bowl most out of the Big Ten. Those are Michigan and Ohio State. Out of the pack, USC and Washington. It's a rivalry that goes way, way back.
Yeah, it's we've talked about it a little bit with our team all week about, I mean, this is why you come to Washington, is to play teams like SC, to beat teams like SC. That's what it's all about. And we're excited about this game. It's certainly great to be back at home in front of our fans. But it's just a great moment.
I wanted to ask about that home situation. It's homecoming, first of all. That's always special on campus. But having not played here in 4 weeks, it feels like it's going to be a real welcome trip back to the friendly confines.
Yeah, there's no question. It's been a while. You know, the last game we played here was Michigan. It's excited to be back. And you could see it in these, you know, in the two teams, right? Both teams are 4-0 at home and both teams are 0-4 on the road. And, you know, it's an opportunity for us to get back here and be back at home and play a very good USC team and go compete.
Yeah, that Michigan win kind of opened up, all right, there are a lot of possibilities here for how the rest of the season is going to go. The last 2 weeks on the road have been a struggle. What do you think is the key to kind of turning around some of the momentum within these walls?
Yeah, I think it's going to just come down to, you know, can we play better than we have the last couple weeks? It's, you know, playing a good team every week. This isn't the old college football world. So every week is a big challenge. Every week is a great opportunity. And looking forward to obviously being on our home turf. But more than anything, we have to play well. If we don't play well, it's not going to matter where we're playing.
How does the offensive line kind of take its next step and play well as it, you know, heads into the final stretch here?
Yeah, I think the offensive line is just going to have to, you know, continue to improve, continue to get better, get healthier. I think we're a little healthier this week than we were last week. But again, you know, we're continuing to get guys in rotations. A lot of guys are still coming back from season-ending injuries of a year ago. And we just need to continue to improve fundamentally, do what we're asked to do coaching-wise, and do things that we know that they can do.
We talked about it a bit on the coaches show. This audience might not have heard it. Outgaining the opponents in the first 8 games of the season shows that you're doing some good things on both sides of the ball, right? There's only 3 other teams in Husky history that have done that, and they are among the all-time best teams to ever play here. So the good things are certainly there. What are some of the things that you want to see cleaned up?
You know, finishing drives on offense, finishing drives on defense, taking the ball away on defense, protecting the ball on offense, continuing to do that. That's really what it comes down to for our team right now. I mean, you look at all the teams in the country, traditionally the teams that are winning the most or scoring the most or taking the ball away the most. The teams that are winning the most and scoring the most are executing inside the 20-yard line the best. And right now, you know, we're just not capable of doing that on either side, or not able to do it right now. And we're hopeful that the first time we do that is against SC.
Yeah, the defense has done so many things well. You talk about wanting a few more of those turnovers, and it seems that we've talked about how they can come just in spurts. The key to kind of opening that door, is it just aggressiveness? Is it like what is it that kind of gets that waterfall to get started?
Yeah, I think sometimes it's opportunities. You know, we're not getting thrown on a lot. We're number 1 in the country in pass defense. So there's not a lot of chances for interceptions. We're only getting thrown on about 20 times a game. So now you're trying to punch at ball carriers that are extremely well coached. I mean, Iowa doesn't give the ball away a lot. Indiana doesn't give the ball away a lot. There's a reason why those teams are both in the top 25. You know, you look at those type games, there's just not a lot of turnovers. They don't, you know, especially at their place. I don't know how many times Iowa's turned the ball over at home this year, but I think probably very little. I know Indiana's one of the leads in the nation, I think, or one of. So, you know, we got to find some opportunities this week against SC. We got to hopefully put them in passing downs and make them throw us one.
All right, we'll talk about the Trojans after this.
Hey, Tyler Lockett of Brown Bear Car Wash. You know what's hard to beat? That brown bear coverage. With Washington's largest car wash network, they definitely have you covered. Brown Bear car washes are fast and convenient. And with the Unlimited Wash Club membership, you can wash as much as you like, wash fast, and wash green at Brown Bear Car Wash. Brown Bear, they just get your car cleaner.
Coors Light presents To Chill or Not to Chill. When your friend skips your favorite song on the playlist. End the friendship. Or choose chill because that song lives rent-free in your head anyway. And you planned ahead by bringing Coors Light to the party. And the sound of that ice-cold can cracking open was music to your ears already. Coors Light. Choose chill. Celebrate responsibly. 2024 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado.
USC, the opponent today for homecoming day at Husky Stadium. 4:30 kickoff here. 4:40 is when the ball will have toe meet leather. And Jed Fish's pregame interview is brought to you by Banner Bank. Let's talk about these Trojans led by Lincoln Riley. What would you say is the identity of a Lincoln Riley coach team?
Speed and space. I think that they do a really nice job of spreading the field. They have a ton of athletes all over their roster. They've done a great job over the last 3 years of recruiting the players that they want to recruit for their system. Obviously, at a Heisman Trophy winner quarterback, number 1 overall pick that's not there anymore, that he brought with him from Oklahoma. And you could see how, receivers were dying to play with him. So they've had 1 million receivers come through there. They're able to get pass rushers. They're able to get a bunch of linebackers and DBs. And we know that there's a lot of speed on the field.
They have lost some close heartbreakers too. I mean, we know a little bit about that, but they've had 2 4th and goals at the 1 yard line in the final minute go against them. They seem to be a team that's right on the precipice of breaking through and having a great year.
Yeah, I think both teams are, right? We have a 4th and 1 on 1 and a 4th and 2 on the 2 against Rutgers and against Wazoo, and they have 2 4th and 1 on the 1s against Michigan, or 4th and 2 against Michigan, and then 1 against Penn State, 1 against Maryland. I mean, these guys have had games very similar, right? So they're in the same boat we're in. The game hasn't gone their way, and the game hasn't gone our way at certain parts, and we got to find ways to make sure it goes our way tonight.
When I look at who they've got at quarterback, running back, wide receiver, the skill positions, it seems like as dynamic of an offense as we've played all year. Is that your read on it?
Oh, yeah. It's USC. It's USC's offense and Lincoln Riley's offense, and they're gonna they always put up points, and they always play with incredible amount of wideouts. They just kind of just spin them in. There's no real wide receiver one. There's much more of a by committee of great players, and then obviously Woody Marks is probably one of the best players on the field.
Yeah, the narrative last year was they could have been a title contender if not for their defense. Now they got a new defensive coordinator, and it seemed like their last game against Rutgers finally broke through with getting some of that pressure on the quarterback to deliver with 5 sacks. Is this a defense you see that's getting better, and what would you call the identity of this USC defense?
Yeah, they're pressure-based. I mean, he was at UCLA prior to last year. He was the DC there. Before that, he was at the Ravens with Don Martindale, so just kind of has that lineage of pressure and cover zero blitz and willing to take chances and go after the quarterback and try to force negative plays and try to force turnovers and try to force sacks. And we got our work cut out for us because they will be blitzing from every part of the field.
All right. So Washington wins this game if?
We protect the quarterback.
And that's it.
Well, that's what we need to do. We got to protect the quarterback and make plays down the field on offense, and then defensively, we got to take the ball away.
All right, Coach, best of luck.
Thanks, appreciate it.
The Jed Fish pregame show was presented by Banner Bank. Next, the Northwest Chevy dealers' keys to the game and the opening kickoff. This is UW football from Learfield.
Huskies fans, looking to take your golf game to the next level, rain or shine? Come check out Pin Seeker Indoor Golf in Bremerton with state-of-the-art simulators. Play on world-famous courses, improve your swing, and have fun with friends, all indoors. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, Pin Seeker has everything you need to stay sharp year-round. Book your tee time today. Find us online at pinseekergolf.com or stop by your Bremerton location. Pin Seeker Indoor Golf, where golf season never ends.
Red Hook, the proud craft beer partner of Husky Athletics, is excited to announce Montlake Game Day Gold Lager. Easy drinking at 5% ABV and full of flavor, this beer is crafted for game days and brewed to support the dogs. A portion of every sale goes directly to the Montlake Futures Collective, which supports student athletes at the University of Washington. Drink beer and support the dogs with Red Hook. Available at Husky Stadium and retailers around Washington. For more information, visit redhook.com and montlakefutures.com. Please enjoy responsibly.
The only thing we can control right now is USC.
He's going to unload to the end zone. Giles Jackson got it. Touchdown, Washington.
You know, I told our team, don't predict the future.
I mean, it doesn't matter about the past 2 or 3 weeks, 2 games. It doesn't matter about, the next 4 weeks.
Handoff left side. Huskies will not let him in. What a hit by Carson Bruner.
Don't try to figure out what's going to happen in 2 weeks, 3 weeks, in 1 week. Just figure out what's going to happen today, and then let's see how good we can play.
Zips it near side. Picked off. Intercepted. Kim Fabiculated. Denzel Boston open to the end zone. I think he got it. Yep, 2 arms up. Or rushing. Isaiah Ward got to him. Down he goes. Washington.
We talk about how excited we are to play at home.
USC.
There's a legitimate home field advantage.
Kickoff is next. Settle in and enjoy Husky football at the greatest setting. It's game time on the Washington Sports Network from Learfield. Play-by-play coverage of Husky football is proudly presented by Barbasol Shaving Cream, delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. Now, along with Cam Cleland and Elise Woodward, here's the voice of the Huskies, Tony Castricone. As the calendar turns and the weather turns into late fall here in November at the greatest setting in college football, bowl eligibility games are on the line. Washington and USC both sitting at 4-4, a pivotal battle between 2 historical Pac-12 rivals, now in the Big Ten Conference, and now trying to position themselves for postseason play here in 2024. For the Dogs, this is about resiliency. Can this team, under a first-year head coach in Jed Fish, bounce back from a couple of tough road losses at home against a USC team that is dynamic, both offensively and defensively? That's the challenge for the purple and gold here today. It's homecoming Saturday at the greatest setting in college football, and the Dogs are hosting USC for the 88th meeting all-time between these 2 West Coast rivals. Good afternoon and welcome to Husky Stadium. Alongside Cam Cleland, I'm Tony Castricone, and it's time for Cam's Keys to the Game. They're brought to you by Chevy Silverado, Trax, and Colorado, Chevy's lineup of tailgating All-Americans.
Well, let's get after this and start with getting after the quarterback, and that begins with the pass rush and the 3 M's. Make Moss move. Get him out of the pocket. Make him move around, because that makes it uncomfortable with his feet. He will make mistakes. And you heard how Coach Fish said in that interview, they have dynamic athletes across the board. You have to make him uncomfortable. Number 2, and I believe this to the core, high tempo and high efficiency early with this Husky offense. You have to move the pace. You have to get it going. You have to get the ball down the field. Tempo, 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 and that means you got to get the ball out of your hands early and often. And finally, number 3 tonight, 0 self-inflicting wounds. It sounds simple, but it's not. Critical penalties, special teams mistakes, like all those short fields, and finally, protect the football with no turnovers. Those things can get you in position to win this football game.
Sounds simple, but also sounds difficult against a team that's, got skill and will challenge you all over the field. So those are Cam's Keys to the Game, brought to you by your Northwest Chevy dealers. Chevy, Trax, Silverado, and Colorado. Chevy's lineup of tailgating All-Americans. The Huskies at home against USC, and the Dogs with 18 straight wins here at Husky Stadium. A new Husky Stadium record and the second longest winning streak at home in all of college football. They'll be putting that up today against a 4-4 USC team that has come close time and time and time again. Both these teams have felt their share of heartbreak this year. For the Huskies, you think back about close call after close call against Rutgers on the road. You think about 4th and goal at the 1-yard line in the Boeing Apple Cup. This team is just a couple of yards away from possibly being 6-2. And meanwhile, USC can say the exact same thing. You look at the Trojans this year with a 3-point loss at Michigan. Other one-possession games at Minnesota, at Maryland, and a home overtime loss to Penn State where they really outplayed the Nittany Lions for so much of that game. The Trojans are just a couple of plays away from being 8-0, and they come here today with a bit of a chip on their shoulder up from Southern California on this cool, chilly Pacific Northwest night. The Huskies playing host to USC here at the greatest setting in college football. First showdown between these teams was 101 years ago in 1923. What will 2024 bring us? We'll get you the coin toss and the opening kickoff when we continue in a moment after this word from your Western Washington Toyota dealers.
Get out there and have some fun in a new Toyota with more all-wheel drive choices like America's best-selling car, Camry. It's all hybrid all the time with available all-wheel drive. Now through November 4th, you can lease a Camry LE for $389 a month for 36 months with $29.99 due at signing with approved credit through TFS. Tax, title, and license extra. A dealer doc fee of up to $200 may be added. Call 1-888-48-TOYOTA for details or go to Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
Huskies.
And Washington has come down to the Coliseum.
Trojans.
And put up 52 points on USC.
This is the Washington Sports Network from Learfield.
Tony Castricone here. One of life's great hassles is uprooting everything you own and moving. But as someone who's moved more times than I can count, I've discovered the #1 moving hack that changes everything. Know what it is? Just call Airvan Moving. I've used them multiple times, cannot recommend them highly enough. Don't try to do it yourself, and don't go the cheap route with literally all of your most prized possessions. Go with the best in the business, the movers the Huskies and I trust. Airvan Moving. Get a free quote online at airvanmoving.com. That's airvanmoving.com.
A smooth, close Barbasol shave in the morning lifts your confidence. That rich, creamy lather will catapult you to greatness. Nothing can stop you today. Well, except that traffic jam. Barbasol. It's a can of can-do.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
For over 45 years, Pacific Office Automation has been solving problems for business owners. However, the needs of our customers and potential customers have changed dramatically over the years, so we've changed too. If you run a business and want to find out how Pacific Office Automation can help improve your business processes and costs, call us today to request a free workflow audit. Whether it's managed print services, IT services, or data security, we're here to help. PacificOffice.com. Problem solved.
Away we go from Montlake as more purple and gold continues to file into Husky Stadium for this homecoming battle between Washington and USC. And now you've got all the alumni that are making their way onto the field to form this tunnel here. Cam, this is a special moment here at the University of Washington.
It is. I have a significant other down there also in a jacket and a blanket. This is a pretty cool experience. You've never been down on that field. I miss it, but I'm up here now. I don't mind that, but I get to watch a lot of those former athletes that I had a chance to go to school with.
And you see Nate Robinson sounding the siren right now here at Husky Stadium as the video board starts to play and this atmosphere starts to get pretty intense on a very overcast and windy day here in Seattle. And, you know, the time change is right around the corner. It's going to get a lot darker very, very soon. But already just for this 4:40 kickoff tonight, it kind of feels like a night game because we're We're getting later and later through the calendar here into the first weekend in November. And now you see all those blankets with the gold W's on them down there as the tunnel forms, and the team's going to come out between the tunnel and make its way onto the north sideline here at Husky Stadium for a homecoming tradition. Washington at 4-4 on the season, and one of 8 programs in college football with multiple CFP appearances during the playoff era. They've won 3 of the last 8 Pac-12 titles. SC, of course, had one of those as well. But these are 2 teams that very often the path to getting to Pasadena would have to require a win against one another. And, of course, SC leads the all-time series, but Washington has been on a bit of a roll. 5-3 against USC since 2009. They've won 3 of the last 4 over the last decade, including that crazy, iconic game last year down in the Coliseum 364 days ago. That was one of the best college football games I've ever seen, just from an explosiveness standpoint.
Well, I was here in 2009 as a fan and got a chance to see that versus Pete Carroll and Steve Sarkisian. There's been a lot of history. I remember Jay Clocker going down to L.A. and winning that game. I had a chance to be part of it in 96. There is some legendary, all I saw was purple game. I will take it all the way back to you olds. Just join with me, olds. It's okay. But hey, if I told you that these 2 teams would be coming into this matchup both 4-4, one team looking for their first road game win, and that is USC, you'd be like, really? And then another team that's looking to extend the longest winning streak in college football as a home, you'd say, wow, really? That sounds pretty good. So I believe we're going to get one heck of a matchup today, and one of those games that we can remember.
SC away from home this year, having some of the same struggles Washington has. They do have a neutral site win in Las Vegas against LSU in week 1, which was one of the great games of the first week of the college football season. But in their true road games, 0-3 at Michigan, a game that they lost on a touchdown on 4th down and goal at the 1-yard line, punched in by Kalel Mullings in the final minute of the ball game. And then the next road game they had at Minnesota was the exact same result. In fact, Minnesota elected to go for it on 4th and 1 at the 1-yard line in a tie ball game. They could have lined up for a field goal to go ahead, but they punched it into the end zone, and USC got all the way down to the Minnesota 28 before not being able to score on a throw into the end zone, and then at Maryland blowing a 14-point lead. SC has played well in stretches on the road, but they have not been able to put a full 4 quarters together. As here comes Washington through the tunnel, and the crowd cheers as the Dogs make their way to the north sideline in their classic purple jerseys, gold helmets, and gold trousers. USC 4-4, and here come the Trojans with their Cardinal helmets, their gold pants, and their white jerseys from Los Angeles, California. Look at this series. 2 legacy Pac-12 teams with the most Rose Bowl appearances. In fact, the most Rose Bowl appearances all time belong to USC, Michigan, Ohio State, and Washington in that order. And these 2 teams met for 12 straight years from 2001 to 2012, but then with the expansion to the Pac-12, only met 4 times over the last 11 seasons. And so one of those historic rivalries that we just don't get a chance to see all that often, Cam. And now we get ready for the coin toss. The Husky captains today making their way to the 50-yard line. Will Rogers, Cam Fabiculanen, Carson Bruner, and Alfonso Tuputala waiting for all those alums to clear off the field so that they can make their way to meet their SC counterparts. Mason Cobb, linebacker for USC, along with Miller Moss and big 98 Devin Tompkins. Those are your captains for USC. Number 70, Emmanuel Pregnon, out there as well, senior from Denver, Colorado, for the Trojans. Tim O'Day is our Big Ten referee, and he will officiate the coin toss today as USC, as the road team, will get to make the selection. Two teams.
Captains, this will be the coin that we use to start the game today. This will be the head and the tail. The head and the tail. USC is the visitor. You get to make the call today. Please make the call. Tails. Tails is his call. I'm going to let it hit the ground. It is a tail. You've won. You want to receive. Which way do you guys want to kick? You want to kick this way? Swing your backs around this way. Men, your backs come this way. USC has won the toss. They've elected to receive to start the game. Good luck this afternoon, captains.
Got to give credit to Engineer Terry Ryan. That's the cleanest ref feed I've ever heard in my life. I think I actually heard the ping of the thumbnail hitting the coin as that thing flipped into the air. That is phenomenal work out of our audio crew here today. And so Washington will end up with a football first here.
How about the personality of your team when you see a Lincoln Riley says, we want the football? A lot of teams.
Yes, you're right. SC with a football.
Most always say, I would like to play on defense and maybe we can create a short field. And I always want that football coming out of second half. No, Lincoln Riley, he does this notoriously. He likes to have the offense out. He likes to put his tempo and the threat of that to start a football game, to set the intensity of it. So here is goods on goods. This Husky defense prepared for it. Coach Belichick is designing some great stuff. Let's see it get after it.
All right. Look, it will not be the All-American Zachariah Branch back to return this kick. Instead, they go with Makai Lemon to return the opening kickoff. And he had an electrifying kick return last week against Rutgers that went about 80 yards. And he will await this ball, currently standing in his own end zone right now. Putting the ball on the tee at the 35-yard line. Grady Gross squeezes that pigskin, places it on the tee at the 35, and we get ready to go. Jed Fish, first-year head coach of the Huskies, going up against Lincoln Riley in his third year at USC. Dogs in their home purple for the first time since they beat Michigan here 4 weeks ago. Kicking away to SC with a chance to knock off the Trojans as well. From right to left, toe meets leather, end over end kick, and we're underway. Lemon will take it at the 1-yard line and wants to return it. Up the right side, across the 20, well blocked across the 30, explosive to the 40, makes a man miss and then pushed out of bounds by Ephesians Prysock at the 50-yard line. Grady Gross had a chance at him at the 40, missed him, but an explosive return of 49 will set up SC at midfield.
Well, it's been one of those years where you look at special teams and situations to start a big gap on the left side, just filling lanes. You know, you get a shot, Grady can't get it in that end zone, and you give a chance for SC to have a wonderful starting position right just smack on the 50-yard line.
Woody Marks is the star running back for USC, and he's in the backfield with Miller Moss on the first play of the game. Husky defensive line will trot out Sebastian Valdez and Jacob Bandez. Voit Tanufi lines up off the edge with Alfonso Tuputala. Huskies going with a nickel, maybe even a dime package here on the first play of the ball game. Miller Moss will go out of the shotgun with a trip set off to the left. From the right hash mark, SC on the opening play will take the snap. Hold it out, hand it off. Miller Moss straight up the middle, and he gets crunched between a couple of guys wearing number 50s on the jersey. 52, Voit Tanufi, 55, Jacob Bandez, after a gain of 3 into Husky territory down to the 47.
Here comes tempo. Miller Moss patient there. They're going to run trips to the left. He's going to make the decision on a run pass, and he can count the box and see where Washington's lined up, and he does.
Out of the shotgun goes Miller Moss. Woody Marks on his left hip. And now they'll motion tight end Lake McCree into the inside of the formation. They will sprint Kyron Hudson in motion from left to right. Throws over to McCree, the tight end. Good one-on-one tackle, far side of the field by Ephesians Prysock, who turfs him at the 47. That's a gain of squat. 3rd down and 7 on the way for the Trojans.
So you have 2 shifts, and then you motion across. You get the tight end running, and Ephesians, that you're not going to be able to outrun him to the side. Excellent down leg tackle to get it, making it 3rd down.
3rd down and 7 to go. SC at the Washington 47, and the crowd gets loud here on the first 3rd down of the game for USC's offense. Husky Stadium always coming to the Dogs' defense. In these situations, Washington allows conversions 36% of the time. Moss goes over the middle, batted down by Carson Bruner. both hands on the football and spiked the ball away right over the middle, and USC goes 3 and out.
Yeah, there was a pause for a moment. I thought Lincoln Riley was going to go for it to start this football game. He wants to get into the field position, but how about 42 as he eyes Miller Moss? As you run in a quick slant underneath, you understand that situation, but he drops into that slight little window, times the jump perfectly to swat that down. 3 and out.
Eddie Chaplitsky is an All-American candidate at punter, averaging 49.3 a boot. He takes in the snap and drops the ball with a bit of a point for an end-over-end kick taken by Denzel Boston at the 5-yard line. And that's where the Husky offense will be backed up for its first drive of the game. A punt of 42 and no return, and now Will Rogers leads the Husky offense out onto the field. This is a Washington offense that has not scored on its opening drive all season long, and this, the worst field position they've had on an opening drive all season at their own 5-yard line. We'll see what they're able to do against a USC defense allowing 21.8 points per game. That's 42nd in college football. And the Dogs will go to work with 2 tight ends in the ballgame. They are split. Jonah Coleman 2 yards deep in the end zone as Rogers goes under center. Boston to the left, Giles Jackson to the right, and they'll hand off Jonah Coleman, space in the middle, across the 5-yard line, up to the 10. They'll mark him down to the 9-yard line, a gain of 3 on the play before Anthony Beavers was able to get him to the ground for the first tackle for USC.
We can see just immediately that was a much better job by the group up front. 2 sophomores. You have Landon Hatchett, Khalid, both starting in that situation with guard Memolar. They run it off the left. And look, Jonah's as good as anybody coming downhill. He makes 2 guys miss.
Huskies will change to 11 personnel here. They're going to have 3 wide receivers in the ballgame. Kaleki Latu, the tight end. High snap. The ball is on the turf. Will Rogers has to fall on it at the 6-yard line. And that was D'Angelo Titi Ali just sending it way too high for Will Rogers, who did well to knock that thing down before it went into the end zone, maybe even out of the end zone. A dangerous play for the Dogs, setting up 3rd and 10.
It's just the basic operations as you get started in these games. And here we are again, looking, you're behind the sticks, you're right at it, but 3rd down on your own 5-yard line.
So 3rd and 10, they'll mark it at the 6. This is a difficult situation for the Dogs to convert. Will Rogers throws a slant, caught Denzel Boston. He's a yard shy of the first down, who takes in the football, but gets chopped to the ground at the 15-yard line by Greedy Vance on the play. And it appears the Huskies are going to have to punt this away. They go 3 and out as well.
Yeah, it's just about those early execution plays. You could see that at this point in the season, you don't like to see those because that's part of a veteran. And Titi Ali is a veteran. He's been around it a long time, and the ball's up and away, and it puts you now behind the 8 ball, and now you're punting out of the shadow of your own end zone.
Jack McAllister had a good week last week at Indiana. Banged his career-long 62-yard punt. We'll see what he does here, awaiting this snap at the 1-yard line. There's a whistle that blows the play dead.
Get a false start.
And the Huskies had movement up front.
Before the ball was snapped, false start. Kicking team number 12. 5-yard penalty, 4th down.
Well, he didn't have a chance to set it, but the offensive line did have a couple of tweaks on that opening drive. Khalid Tafai got the start at left tackle, the first of his career, and Landon Hatchett was settled in at right guard. No Enoch Vamayi, the 6th-year transfer from Ohio State. Memolar, Titi Ali, and as a party are standard starters on the line. They were part of that opening series for the Huskies. Both teams going 3 and out. The Dogs now punting from 5 yards deep in their own end zone, and McAllister will send a spiral back to Zachariah Branch that goes out of bounds. Not a very good punt. And where are they going to mark this thing? It went out on the north sideline all the way at the 30-something. They're going to say 36-yard line, so a short punt of 26 yards, I believe. Yeah. And, yeah, just a rough situation for the Huskies as USC is winning the field position battle early. 11:19 to go, quarter number 1. SC will try drive number 2, and we continue in a moment after this word from Banner Bank.
At Banner Bank, we're big Husky fans, so we want you to know you can win big every day at Banner with the award-winning financial services you deserve from people you can trust. Visit any Banner Bank branch or find us at bannerbank.com and see why Banner Bank was named one of America's best regional banks by Newsweek and one of the 100 best banks in America by Forbes for the 8th year in a row. Banner Bank. Game-changing service, no trick plays. Banner Bank. Member FDIC.
Hey, dog fans, be sure to stock up on your favorite tailgating items at Tailgate Central QFC locations across Puget Sound. Whether you're firing up the grill outside Husky Stadium or enjoying the away games at home, QFC will have your favorite tailgating items ready. Stop by today and see what the Husky tailgate vendors have for you to enjoy. Brought to you by San Juan Seltzer, the best local spiked seltzer. Taste the difference. And by Alaska Seafood. Enjoy the world's best wild-caught seafood caught by generations of fishing families. Ask for Alaska.
A chip is just a chip without hell of a good dip. If you're looking for a never-miss flavor that you'll never stop craving for game day, French onion is your guy. Real deal ingredients, ridiculously smooth and creamy texture, and off-the-charts crave-worthy flavor that makes any dip, dunk, or bite come alive. It's hell of a creamy, hell of a delicious, hell of a good dip. Official sponsor of the Hell of a Good Tailgate Tour.
Today's homecoming showdown between Washington and USC is presented by BECU. As a member-owned, not-for-profit credit union, we're proud to support UW athletics and put our members' best interests first.
Well, we have set sail on today's game. The opening kickoff is brought to you by Holland America Line. Holland America see more Alaska glaciers and wildlife than any other cruise line. Dogs and USC Trojans are scoreless here at Alaska Airlines Field, Husky Stadium. USC winning the field position battle, with both teams having gone 3 and out offensively. That's because the 3 special teams plays have all been wins for USC. A kickoff, they returned 49 yards. A punt that was fielded on a fair catch at the 5-yard line. And then the Huskies punted just 21 yards. And so that's how USC has set themselves up in good field position at the Washington 37 for the start of drive number 2.
You get early in games, playing field position sometimes gets you in these short field situations, and here you are with Lincoln Riley and his offense is going to take over on the 37-yard line, and their last 2 drives, start number 1 on the 50, here on 37, sets up very well for them.
Today's game presented by BECU, a member-owned not-for-profit credit union. We are proud to support UW athletics and put our members' best interests first. BECU, power and people, insured by NCAA. Woody Marks is the running back in the ball game. Out of the shotgun goes Miller Moss for USC, driving from left to right. Snap. Moss looking to throw, tons of time, over the middle, through the fingertips, and picked off by Carson Bruner at the 30, across the 40, and he plows over a Trojan to the 45-yard line. Carson Bruner with the interception for the Dogs. He comes through with the 4th of his career, and Washington gets a rare turnover to turn the tide.
You could see it in the moment because Miller Moss wanted to hit Marks on the left side. Great coverage jumping out to make sure he didn't do it. That's Afonso Tupatala, but the ball goes through the hands. You know, it's not even raining yet, but how about 42 on the spot? Doesn't he? He makes a play last to get off the field on 3rd down, bats it down, and right in the perfect zone to pick that football off.
Kyle Ford was the receiver who had that go right through his hands. It was a little far out in front of him. He had to reach for it, but still off both mitts, and now the Huskies have it at their own 45 off the first turnover of the game. Snap to Rogers. Play fake, rolling out to the left, fires, caught by Jeremiah Hunter, and he spun down to the 40-yard line, a gain of 15. So one big play for the Dogs, a turnover, and then quickly they go to work. 15-yard strike to Jeremiah Hunter.
Well, you could take that tempo and you could use it as they start to move a little bit. You can see, they got a trip to the right, but that play action with Jonah, this is the USC's defense has to be accountable for where he is, and then a great drag across the top.
Dogs trying to get out to a quick start here in a scoreless first quarter. Remember, Huskies only giving up 8.5 points per game at home this year. Handoff Jonah Coleman, a little stiff arm, and then swarmed under by white jerseys that get into the backfield and drag him to the ground for a loss of 2 on the play. Sam Green led the charge. Big 44, able to get into the backfield for his 3rd tackle for loss this season.
Well, that time Jonah he tried to bounce, and that's been successful for him. This time he should have waited and stayed inside there. It was aggressive because speed is not an issue on this SC defense. They can get to the edge.
Green, just a freshman from Washington, D.C., had 2 tackles for loss last week in the win over Rutgers. Jonah Coleman in the backfield again for 2nd down and 12. Slant pattern caught by number 12. Denzel Boston close to the first down sticks at the 30-yard line is where he stood up by 3 Trojans. But move those chains. I think they've got him. A first down. They're moving him along, and the Huskies have it at the USC 30.
I feel like that's one one of Denzel's, his signature move. Quick slant. Will loves to strike it with a quick play action, but the ball's on him. Soft coverage on the outside. It's just an easy catch for him.
Bryson Shaw has made the tackle. There are several Trojans on the defensive side of the ball who have season-ending injuries. Anthony Lucas, Eric Gentry, Bear Alexander, Rajon Davis. They have lost a lot of attrition on the defensive side of the ball and had several others who are questionable today. Snap goes to Rogers. He wants to take a shot to the end zone. Man coverage for Boston, and it's incomplete. And Boston was held up a little bit on the route, so that one wasn't even close. It'd be 2nd down and 10 from the USC 30.
Will was under a little bit of pressure. They had a 53 look, so 5 down linemen, so that was a throw box all day. He adjusted to it, but he stepped up, got his hand maybe hit just a little bit. A little confusion, but good coverage downfield by SC.
Jalen Smith, who has 1 interception on the year, was the one in coverage for USC. It'll be 2nd down and 10 to go. You hear that SC band playing that fight song all game long, even here in Seattle. Shotgun snap, helmet high to Rogers. Handoff goes Coleman, has space on the right side as he gets around the edge, embraces contact, and goes through a couple of Trojans inside the 25 down to the 24. 6 yards for Jonah Coleman, one of the Big Ten's best.
As soon as Washington lines up in their 12 personnel or anything in their tight, SC's bringing it 5, and they're walking up both linebackers into the gap, so they do not want to give up any inside runs. So there, Jonah, patience again, cuts it back, and that's a huge run on 2nd down because it gets you to a 3rd and 4, 3rd and 5.
And Jonah Coleman 2nd in the country with 30 rushes of 10-plus yards this year, but they're going to go with the Husky senior Cam Davis in the ballgame at running back here on 3rd down and 5 at the USC 25. Shotgun snap to Rogers, drops back to pass on a 5-step drop, checks it down, caught Denzel Boston, into the red zone he goes as he embraces a big shoulder tackle from Akili Arnold, the Oregon State transfer, but he embraced it and went through it for a gain of 6 on 3rd and 5, and the Dogs have 1st down into the red zone, Elise.
Well, guys, and you mentioned that Cam Davis on the field laid a great block so that Will Rogers had time to complete that pass.
And now in the red zone where the Huskies have had problems this year, 110th in the country in red zone scoring, 112th in touchdown percentage. Can they get on the board first? They've got receivers stacked on the right side, Jeremiah Hunter and Kaleki Latu. Scratch that, that's Decker to grab. And now, hold on, they're going to blow this play dead. And a false start coming against Washington will make this 1st and 15.
You could hear.
False start. Offense number 6, 5-yard penalty, 1st down.
Excuse me, Hunter on the right side.
Yeah, you can hear Will changing the play. He yells out alerts. All he's doing is making the adjustment. Just that pause sometimes. Guys want to get off the football. They want to get a free release, and Jeremiah got a little excited, but just holding into that. Man, the quarterback's, he's reading something early, and I like the versatility what Will's showing already, his ability to change the play.
Coleman back into the game as the running back, and it's Kaleki Latu out there as the tight end. Rogers to throw, looking into man coverage for Giles Jackson, incomplete to the right pylon. And a nice job by USC's Greedy Vance in coverage on the play. Was all over Giles Jackson, the transfer from Michigan, bringing up 2nd down and 15 at the USC 24, scoreless 1st quarter. 7:26 on the 1st quarter clock as we've hit the halfway point, and Washington with that big turnover on the interception by Carson Bruner. Really, we're losing the field position early on based on special teams problems, but they have switched that field dramatically with the turnover. Handoff, Jonah Coleman straight ahead, down to the 21-yard line. A gain of 3 for the transfer. And the Stockton, California native setting up 3rd down and 12 for Washington at the Trojan 21.
But what SC has done so far, if they said, okay, we'll give up the shallow crosses, we'll give up the underneath routes, but you're not going to get over top. They've been very sticky on the outside, double coverage on Dentel on the deep post, but they've been also tackling really quickly on those Jonah Coleman inside runs.
Hunter and Jackson to the right, Boston left, Coleman in the backfield, Rogers out of the shotgun, 3rd and 12, helmet high snap, 3-step drop. Cranks his arm and fires to the slot receiver Jackson. Right pylon again on the wheel route, incomplete. And again, Greedy Vance all over Giles Jackson, and the Huskies have to settle for a field goal.
See, and even on that play, I mean, Giles runs a good outside release, but his defender's back to him. So you want to put that ball on a little flatter line, he'd get a chance to pick it up, but puts it out of reach. And now we get a chance to see Grady Gross come on in, but here we are sitting in that 20-yard line, that red zone opportunity, and again,
39-yard field goal attempt from the left hash mark for Grady Gross, who is 8 of 11 inside 40 this year, 11 of 18 overall on the season. His career long is 47, this from 39. Warchuk with the snap. McAllister holds it down, and the kick sails through the uprights to our left. Huskies strike first with a field goal drive, a 3-0 lead for Washington over USC with 6:44 on the first quarter clock. A check of the scoring drive summary presented by Les Schwab. Les Schwab Tire Centers, doing the right thing since 1952. 10-play, 34-yard drive, 4.5 minutes off the clock, and Carson Bruner is the one who gave the ball to the Huskies with the 4th interception of his career and his 2nd of the season. Dogs turn the turnover into 3 points, and they've got a 3-0 lead on USC with 6:44 to go in the first quarter. Timeout on the field, and the Huskies will kick it away to USC after this word on the Washington Sports Network from Learfield.
Hey Huskies fans, want to see new horizons in places like Sydney, Paris, Tokyo, and Tahiti with your own 2 eyes? Touchdown in all those incredible places and more when you book your international travels on AlaskaAirlines.com. Plus, you can earn and redeem miles for all your epic adventures with our mileage plan, the most generous loyalty program in the skies. Ready to start packing? Head to AlaskaAir.com and book now. Go Dogs and go international with Alaska Airlines.
Thank you, Husky fans, for making locally made San Juan Seltzer the Pacific Northwest's #1 craft spike seltzer. This season, try new 5% ABV San Juan Hard Lemonades, too, with less sugar and the perfect balance of sweetness and zest. Choose from lemonade, dark cherry, mango, and wild strawberry flavors. So the next time you're out shopping for that pregame or tailgating event, be sure to include a 12-pack of new San Juan Hard Lemonade. Go Dogs, and please enjoy responsibly.
Over 16,000 people in the Seattle area are homeless. Laura is one of many who found a new life through Seattle's Union Gospel Mission.
I tried to get sober many times, and I couldn't. The mission gave me a place to live for a year. I learned new life skills, and I grew in my faith. I'm 8 years sober now, and I have a good job. I talk with my family every day, and I'm loving life. And grace will lead me home.
Be inspired, volunteer, or donate at UGM.org.
Today's homecoming matchup between the Huskies and Trojans is presented by BECU. As a member-owned, not-for-profit credit union, we are proud to support UW athletics and put our members' best interests first.
Huskies lead USC 3-0 after the interception by Carson Bruner and the field goal made by Grady Gross from 39 yards. 6:44 to go here in the first quarter, and Husky Athletics encourages every dog fan to support Montlake Futures, the official name, image, and likeness collective of the Washington Huskies. Make a donation, become a member, or have a UW student-athlete endorse your brand. Together, we can position UW for success on and off the field. Visit montlakefutures.com today. Makai Lemon had a 49-yard kickoff return last time out there, and the Huskies will chip this one short, and it's taken at the 26-yard line by the up man. Breaks a tackle across the 35, and then brought down by, I think, Peyton Waters at the 40-yard line. But again, the up man was able to return that. I think it's Garrison Madden on the return, and so either way, it's still way too good a field position for USC. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Husky Football from Learfield. SC with a football at the 40-yard line, and Woody Marks will stay in the ball game as SC embarks upon its third drive of the game. Out of the shotgun goes Miller Moss, and whistle and movement along the line, and Jacob Bandez is partying as SC is backing up.
I think they might get Washington with. They're talking about it. Just the way the D-line was jumping around and moving in that.
They are having a long conversation.
Abrupt movement by the defense number 55.
Oh.
By rule, that's a penalty for delay of game. Defense number 55, 5-yard penalty, first down.
Well, you're allowed to make football movements if you're shifting up front and those sort of things, but you're not allowed to flinch, to try to cause an offensive lineman to flinch, and that's what Bandes did. And so the penalty against Jacob Bandes will give USC 1st and 5. And now the Trojans have it without even running an offensive play at their own 45-yard line. Moss out of the shotgun, left hip marks, trip set off to the left. There's a snap, play fake, throws into the flat, a little tunnel screen, sniffed out by Jordan Shaw with a tackle for a loss. They threw it to the far side of the field, and right away, Mekhi Lemon goes down. A TFL for Jordan Shaw. That'll be his 3rd of the year, and it's going to be 2nd and 7.
That was a great play by Jordan Shaw. He beat Zachariah Branch right off the ball, and then crawls in and makes the tackle.
2-by-2 formation, 3-down lineman for the Huskies. Here they come. They're going to rush 4, throw, and what a catch by USC. And that's Jacoby Lane, the wide receiver, down to the Husky 41-yard line, moving the sticks on a gain of 16.
Yeah, he slides down and adjusts in the air, makes that catch. That's a heck of a grab.
First down for USC at the Washington 41-yard line. Moss claps his hands, takes a shotgun snap, drops back to the purple W, checks down. It's caught by Marks out of the backfield. What a catch. What a job jumping up and getting him by Thaddeus Dixon, rather. And then he got helped out by Alfonso Tuputala on a short gain of 3 yards. That is the team's leading receiver, Woody Marks, out of the backfield for a gain of 3. 2nd down, 7 to go. SC running tempo here. They've got to the Washington 38-yard line. Handoff goes Marks, bouncing to the outside. And what a hit again by Thaddeus Dixon. A big shoulder tackle. And also helping out on the play, Dyson McCutcheon, whose dad has SC ties.
Yeah, the rallying right now in the secondary on the tackles. There's no extra yards, so guys are there right at impact. Marks gets to the outside, but he has nowhere to go. And Dogs have been so good on 3rd down so far on defense.
Yeah, down he goes at the 35-yard line. 3rd down, 4 to go. They need to get to the 31. Huskies leading 3-0. SC 0 for 1 on 3rd down today. Miller Moss out of the gun, trips that off to the left. Tight end McCree to the right of the formation. Snap goes to Moss. Huskies going to rush 3. Moss steps up, fires, knocked away by Thaddeus Dixon. Does it again. His 8th PBU of the season. Continues to be one of the best in the Big Ten Conference. And Thaddeus Dixon with lockdown coverage forces Lincoln Riley into a decision.
Yeah, he was trying to hit number 2. I think it's Deuce Robinson. He's on a deep dig. It's a deep dig, but the way Thaddeus comes across and over the top, boy, it's just, man, talk about long arms. Sometimes you don't appreciate how good Thaddeus is, but that was sticky coverage.
All right, Michael Lance, 10 for 14 this year, on to try a 52-yard field goal from the right hash mark. His career long is 54. Eddie Chaplitsky, the punter, will hold it. There's the snap, placement down, kick on the way, end over end. Does it have the leg? No, it's off the crossbar. Boink! Just too short. And the Huskies maintain a 3-0 lead with 4:36 to go in quarter number 1. How'd it look from down on the sidelines, Elise?
Well, guys, I talked about the wind gusts. The flags were down literally during the middle of that kick. They started blowing on the goalpost towards the kicker, and that thing went off the front of the goalpost. That was as close as you're going to get in terms of distance. And I think there was a little bit of help from the wind gods on that one.
Washington 3, USC still nothing with 4:36 to go in quarter number 1. Dogs go back on offense from their own 35-yard line. When we continue after this word from your local station, this is Husky Football.
Get your home turf ready to play with the game-changing performance of Steel. Enjoy big savings this fall on Steel handheld outdoor power equipment. Find yours at over 10,000 local Steel dealers. Steel is a proud supporter of your Washington Huskies. Real Steel. Find yours.
Hi, I'm Andrew Brown, UW graduating class of 1990 and founder of Brown Family Vineyards. A proud partner of UW Athletics, Brown Family honors the legacy of my late grandfather, William Bittner Brown. Every decision we make, from farm to glass, reflects our commitment to premium Northwest wine and spirits. Stop by one of our tasting rooms, Pioneer Square, Bellevue, Tacoma, Walla Walla, Spokane, or Portland, and get 20% off a glass this season when you mention the Huskies. Go Dogs, drink Brown.
It's comedian Tom Segura at Emerald Queen Casino Event Center, Friday, April 25th.
My kids call me Tom. So unnerving. Every day, the older one's like, "How you doing, Tom?" I go, "Hey, I'm not your fucking stepdad, all right? I wish I was. It'd be a lot easier, but I'm not."
Tickets at emeraldqueen.com. One of today's biggest touring comedians. Tom Segura's Come Together Tour, April 25th at Emerald Queen Casino, the entertainment capital of the Northwest. 21 and older. Need gambling help? Call 800-547-6133 or visit emeraldqueen.com.
Missed 52-yard field goal for USC will keep the Huskies in front, 3-0 the count with 4:36 to go in quarter number one. And the third offensive drive of the ball game for the Huskies. We'll see some changes along the offensive line. Soane Fa-Solo did not make the start today, but he's into the ball game at left tackle. And it'll be Enoch Vamai, we believe, at left guard for this series next to center D'Angelo Titiali. And Landon Hatchett will be the right guard with Drew Azzopardi at right tackle. We saw Khalid Tafai make his first career start. The redshirt freshman out of Los Angeles doing it against his hometown team today at left tackle. But the Dogs still, even here in early November, trying to find their best five at any given time. So they'll send Denzel Boston to the left, Giles Jackson in a slot to the right with Jeremiah Hunter wide to the right. Jonah Coleman, the running back. Shotgun snap to Will Rogers, handoff Coleman, pitter-patter, and now charges off to the right before he's taken down by a couple of Trojans 2 yards across the line of scrimmage. Second down, 8 to go for Washington with a 3-0 lead.
Yeah, one of the best linebackers, Easton Mascarenas-Arnold, but he's so active. He makes that tackle. He's not a big guy. I mean, I know it's 6 foot 230. That doesn't sound, but he is fast. Excellent pass rusher also.
Akili Arnold and Easton Mascarenas-Arnold are brothers, and they started their careers at Oregon State together. They both transferred to USC this offseason. A play fake. Rogers in trouble, and he just throws it right into the feet of Denzel Boston because John Humphrey came unabated to the quarterback and just absolutely was all over Will Rogers. It'll be 3rd and long.
Well, in that situation, you're running play action after that first run. You're trying to get, but SC, excellent. They're reading something early because they blitz into the action side, and there's nothing there. Even if you go man coverage, Will had no shot.
Call it 3rd down and 7 here. With Will Rogers out of the gun, and it'll be a 2-by-2 formation. Snap, Rogers to throw, cranks, fires, Kaleki Latu across midfield, catches on the out route, and steps out of bounds at the 47-yard line of USC. First down on a gain of 16 to the Nevada transfer, Kaleki Latu.
Well, SC drops into a soft cover 2 that's 2 high safeties, and then the corners sit, and they're in press, so that leaves the window. The number one window you go after are 7 routes or corner routes, and that's exactly what Kalecki does. Does an excellent job of breaking off the route. Will gets it to him.
Looks like the Huskies are going to go with Decker DeGraff ahead of Adam Muhammad at running back. Snap, play fake by Rogers. He's going to check down. It's caught in the flat by Damon Williams, and Damon Williams scampers out of bounds after a short gain of 3 on the play at the 44-yard line. Williams lined up as a wide receiver that time, and they snuck him into the ball game for a 3-yard catch.
If you remember back in Michigan early in the game, the long double cross pass that they had with Damon in there, they like to throw both quarterbacks because you have to account for where they are. That time sneaky. I don't know if I like him running down the sideline with guys headhunting him, but at least it's something on first down.
It will technically be a pass. Wasn't sure if that would be a backwards lateral, but Adam Muhammad stays in the ball game at running back. Helmet high snap, Rogers play fake, again pressure, and he just chucks it out of bounds, incomplete. Second time that John Humphrey, nobody blocked him, and he was right in Will Rogers' face. Rogers, having no time, has to throw it out of bounds.
He was, but you could see where the action was. He felt a little pressure, maybe a little hesitation, but Giles Jackson was open on the corner route. He was there. The spot was there. He could have threw it to the sideline, but I think Will he's a little more conscious this week and doesn't want to take sacks and put his guys behind the sticks.
Huskies with a 3-0 lead. 2:51 to go, quarter number 1 here at Husky Stadium. 88th meeting between Washington and USC. Trip set to the left, 1 wide right is the tight end. Muhammad in the backfield at running back. Slant pattern caught by Giles Jackson, and he has stood up a yard shy of the first down. His mouthpiece goes flying as USC secondary physically stones up and does not let him cross that line to gain. 4th and 1.
Got to go here. Got to go.
And the Huskies will
I mean, the math tells you, the analytics tell you all day long your defense is playing excellent.
And they're doing it with Damon Williams, who comes into the ballgame to play quarterback. And Rashid Williams comes into the ballgame to line up as a wide receiver. From the 38 of USC, Huskies going for it on 4th down and 1 to go. Williams out of the shotgun. Muhammad is behind him. A couple tight ends off to the right. Williams takes a snap, handoff out of Muhammad, straight behind the center. He's got the first down to the 36-yard line. A lot of action, kind of got you thinking maybe they were going to go off to the right with the football, but they went right behind center. D'Angelo Titi Ali to move the sticks.
Well, immediately when you bring in Damon Williams, he can pull the football. So now you have to worry about securing the edge, and that opens up the middle. And Adam Muhammad, man, he just a freshman, but an absolute bully when he gets the ball right through the A-gap.
Huskies have run twice as many plays as USC, 18-9 at this point. And now the Huskies with the 3-0 lead, trying to make it a 2-possession game. They've got it at the USC 36. Adam Muhammad stays in the ball game. He's been out there much of this drive. Handoff Muhammad, space on the left side, stiff arm, takes on a shoulder tackle, and out of bounds he goes at the 33-yard line. A tough run of 3 yards for the true freshman from the Phoenix area, Glendale, Arizona native Adam Muhammad.
I feel like you watch this Husky team, they're wanting to lean on SC early. The impacts are hard. It's going to pay its toll here soon.
1-by-2 set. Slant pattern, caught. Denzel Boston first down, and the Huskies into the red zone again, down to the 19-yard line. Denzel Boston with a gain of 14 on his 4th reception already, Elise.
Well, guys, beautiful hands catch by Denzel Boston. That was behind him. He had to stop his momentum and reach back to grab that with 2 hands. Very well done by Denzel.
Adam Muhammad checks out of the ball game. Jonah Coleman back in as the Huskies get into the red zone. This is where it's tough. Again, Dogs 112th in the country in red zone touchdown percentage.
You've got to run the football here on this first play to Jonah. Get himself some early yards.
Tight ends are split. Helmet high snap on the shotgun, and handoff goes Coleman. Oh, he dances out of a couple of Trojans off to the right side and into the end zone. Touchdown, Jonah Coleman with the jump cut of the year, and he races to the end zone from 19 yards out. The Huskies take a 2-score lead, and Jonah Coleman with a stud of a touchdown run, his 6th of the season.
That is all number one. All number one. First of all, it's a great call. You give your chance to get it to your bell cow, and then he makes 3 guys miss. He's as good as anybody in the country with making players miss in the hole. Excellent run by number 1. Great call by Coach Fish.
Phenomenal. Jonah Coleman, 6 carries, 32 yards, and a touchdown. His 15th of his career, and the Huskies with a 9-0 lead. Grady Gross on to make it 10. And he does. Scoring drive summary presented by Les Schwab. Les Schwab Tire Center is doing the right thing since 1952. Washington, 10 plays, 65 yards, 4 minutes and 15 seconds off the clock. And a touchdown drive for the Huskies gives Washington a 10-0 lead on USC with 21 ticks on the first quarter clock. Let's chip it down to the Pinseeker sideline with Elise.
Well, guys, I would just like to say that USC needs to pick up their shoes, because those jukes and the jump cut from Jonah Coleman, he absolutely had the USC defenders scrambling. That's one of the best freeze cuts that we have seen, and boy, was that effective for Jonah and his team. Absolutely loving it. Jonah Coleman right in front of the student section, and they, of course, went wild after that touchdown. That was pretty.
Elise, I'm not kidding when I say I think 90% of Division I running backs are hit in the backfield for a tackle for loss there, and that was just a phenomenal play by Jonah Coleman to not only gain any yards whatsoever, but to gain 19 yards for a touchdown. And now the Huskies have a 10-0 lead on USC. Time out on the field, and we'll take it as well. We'll return after this word from McDonald's.
It's redemption season for the Huskies, and McDonald's is bringing its best lineup yet with the new Game Day Bundle. Score a cheeseburger pack for your squad with 2 classic juicy cheeseburgers, a crispy tender 20-piece McNuggets, and 2 medium orders of our world-famous fries, all for just $15.99 and only in the app. Talk about bringing home a W. Must opt into rewards at participating McDonald's, valid through 2024-25 football season. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
We know you're a fan, but is Huskies pride in your blood? Here's your chance to prove it. This season, Abbott and the Big Ten are kicking off the largest blood donation competition of our lifetime to fight one of the worst blood shortages in a generation. Simply visit bigten.org/Abbott to sign up for the We Give Blood Drive and help settle once and for all that the Huskies give the most spirit. Again, visit bigten.org/Abbott to sign up.
I'm a huge UW football fan.
That's Devin, a BECU member and lifelong Huskies fan.
Every time I take out the BECU UW debit card, it's just a fun experience.
There's nothing like being part of the UW community. That's why BECU made the UW credit and debit cards with great rates and low fees so fans can show off their Husky pride everywhere they go. BECU, power in people. Insured by NCUA. Membership required. Restrictions apply. Call 800-233-2328 for details about credit costs and terms.
Today's homecoming showdown between Washington and USC is presented by BECU. As a member-owned, not-for-profit credit union, we are proud to support UW athletics and put our members' best interests first.
Huskies with their first touchdown of the ball game, and now Grady Gross kicking it away. Lemon will take it at the 8-yard line, bring it back across the 20. He gets hemmed in at the 23, maybe the 24-yard line, and that kick return goes 15 yards for USC to set the Trojans up at their own 23. So Washington 10, USC 0. 15 seconds here on the first quarter clock. In today's game, brought to you by UW Medicine, the only health system in Washington that directly connects care with the top-rated medical school and a research powerhouse. UW Medicine, a higher degree of healthcare. Well, the Husky offensive drives have just gotten better. 3 and out, then a field goal, then a touchdown. Meanwhile, for SC, a punt and an interception and a missed field goal as they go to work on drive number 4. Miller Moss, stay out of the shotgun, and Mississippi State transfer Woody Marks is in the ball game at running back. A play fake by Moss all kinds of time. No pressure from the 4 rushing. He'll check down to the tight end. It's caught by Lake McCree, and he goes down at the 29-yard line, a gain of 5 on the play.
Well, you rush 4. That's a lot of time. Miller Moss, he's able to go through 3 different progressions, just hopping around, and just a good job. And he drops it off on the quick shot across to Lake McCree, but great first quarter by these Huskies.
Yeah, just the third time USC has been held scoreless in the first quarter this season. Huskies with a 10-0 lead on USC. Start of the second quarter is coming up in a moment after this word from your Northwest Chevy dealers.
When it comes to trucks, Chevy's reputation is legendary, led by the powerful Silverado. Choose from 9 trims and 4 durable engines, including the TurboMax, to find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, from hitching to driving to parking, its advanced camera tech will make your most difficult towing jobs a whole lot easier and your confidence even stronger. Chevy Silverado, ready to tackle whatever adventure comes next. See your Northwest Chevy dealer.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Washington Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Angel of the Winds Casino Resort is your base camp for adventure. Experience the best in live entertainment with concerts, comedy shows, and sporting events. Next, take a break at one of our 6 dining venues, including an award-winning steakhouse. Amenities also include free valet, bowling, sports simulators, and your favorite games. Whatever your calling is, know Angel of the Winds Casino Resort is the official escape for the dogs, and we're closer than you think. Learn more and plan your next adventure at angelofthewinds.com.
Today's homecoming matchup between the Huskies and Trojans is presented by BECU. As a member-owned, not-for-profit credit union, we are proud to support UW athletics and put our members' best interests first.
Andrew Allison back inside the Learfield Network studios, getting you an out-of-town scoreboard update brought to you by Angel of the Winds Casino Resort, the official casino resort partner of Husky Athletics, the official escape of the dogs. Right now, 10-0 in our game. UW has the lead. 2 scores in the top 25 we want to get you. Number 11, Clemson just scored to take the lead at home 7-3 over Louisville late in the first. Midway through the first, staying in the state, South Carolina is up 14-3 on number 10, Texas A&M. Now let's go ahead and throw it to the sidelines where Elise is standing by with a special guest.
Yeah, actually, I think Elise is working on her microphone here real quick, but we will see if we can catch up with Elise here in just a moment. Washington with a 10-0 lead on USC, start of the second quarter, and this has been all dogs here tonight. 113 yards to just 28 for the Trojans, but now you got some good momentum here, Cam. Got to keep it up.
It's been the defense, to me, Tony, has been the most impressive. USC got a great shot down there. We're going to go down to the sideline to Elise.
We'll go to Elise here after this series. We've got USC with a football at the 29-yard line. Second down, 6 to go. Out of the shotgun goes Miller Moss. Lake McCree, the tight end, will motion to the inside of the formation. Huskies bringing 6 into the box here. They had the safeties creeping up as well, as Moss out of the shotgun will take the snap. Hand it off. No. Moss will keep it around the right side. Oh, look at the hold that did not get called. I don't see a flag. And Lake McCree was just holding the back of the jersey of Cam Broussard there. And Miller Moss able to run for a first down as he scampers out of bounds at the 34-yard line.
I saw it too, Tony. I mean, I don't know if there was a jersey extension or how it was, but if he was trying to get off that block and on the outside, you don't see Miller Moss do that very often.
2-by-2 formation as Miller Moss goes out of the shotgun. Woody Marks on his left hip. McCree motions to the inside of the formation once again, and he aligns on the left hip of the left tackle. Moss claps his hands, takes the snap, drops back to pass. Moss, clear pocket, checks down, caught by Marks. What a tackle by Carson Bruner coming up to bury him at the 41-yard line. Did a phenomenal job of reading that out. And it'll be a short gain of 7 for Woody Marks.
Well, eventually Washington's going to have to start bringing some pressure. Right now they're only bringing 4 sometimes, and they're dropping into that soft zone, and Marks is able to sit very comfortably.
There's a snap to Moss. Moss again, plenty of time, fires downfield, sails the football, incomplete. Nearly picked by Cam Fabiculanen, but threw it well over the head of Kyron Hudson on the play. It'll be second down, 10 to go for, scratch that, third down and 3 coming up for USC with the Huskies leading 10-0.
Yeah, that ball did sail on him. You could see it. As soon as he let it go, it's like, oh, my goodness.
Make sure you elevate your Husky game day experience with the Metropolitan Grill, the best steak in town. Sounds like a great way to celebrate a dog win if they can continue the momentum they've got right now. 10-0 lead for Washington over USC with 13:54 to go in the second quarter. Moss out of the shotgun, takes his snap, rolling out to the right. Moss on the run, looking, sidesteps past Tuputala, now throws the other way, incomplete. As the intended target, the late flag comes. Ephesians Prysock did hit intended target Kyle Ford in the back, but I thought that was simultaneous to the ball arriving, and I also thought it was uncatchable.
It was very, very late also.
Pass interference, defense number 7. The ball will be placed at the spot of the foul with an automatic first down.
Well, the crowd has a lot of right to feel the way they do about this one. And you can hear that they're not too pleased with referee Tim O'Day. And they're not getting any happier the more they look at it on the video board. SC with a football, the 50-yard line. Huskies leading 10-0. Early second quarter here. Miller Moss out of the shotgun. 2 wide receivers off to the right and 1 wide to the left. Marks in the backfield. 3 yards behind him on the right hip. Play fake. Moss to throw. Through the hands of Carson Bruner, nearly intercepted, and Isaiah Ward brought the heat. Coming on the blind side of Moss as that ball was thrown incomplete, but Bruner nearly had his second pick of the ball game.
Those are 2 excellent plays, and you said it. It starts with number 91, Ward. He comes off the edge, and boy, that was when your back's to it. But then Carson Bruner, I mean, bad shoulder and all, gets one hand on it to knock that ball away.
Second down, 10 to go. 1-by-2 formation. Moss out of the gun. Marks stays in the ball game as the running back. As Tuputala off one edge, Isaiah Ward off the other. 3-down lineman here for the Huskies. There's a snap, holds it out, hands it off. Marks trying to get around the right side, gets hemmed in by Isaiah Ward and down to the ground on the purple W for a loss of 1 on the play. Isaiah Ward, the Arizona transfer, coming up big on back-to-back plays.
Yeah, that is such a good play by number 91. He has outside contain. Because as soon as he loses it, Woody Marks is going to absolutely go down the sideline for a 20-yard gain, and he hems him back, pins him as he rotates, and makes the tackle.
Third down and 11 to go from their own 49. SC with a football. Empty set here for USC. And a late substitution runs onto the field for the Trojans. It's going to be an 11th player. They only had 10 out there. Trip set off to the right, 2 wide to the left. Huskies are going to rush 5. Whistle. They'll blow the play dead.
You were running down on the play clock.
Charge timeout, USC. They're first of the half. Timeout on the field.
Well, you get the sense this is a pretty big play. USC 0 for 2 on third down today, and if the Dogs can get them to 0 for 3, they're going to have a chance to get the football back and possibly expand this lead to a 3-possession game. Right now it's at 2. A 10-0 lead for Washington over USC. 12:52 to go in quarter number 2. Timeout on the field, and we'll take it as well. We'll return after this word from your local station. This is Husky Football.
Star Rentals has become the largest independent supplier of construction equipment in the Pacific Northwest, but not by chance.
Bob Kendall, president of Star Rentals.
Our infusion of energy, expertise, and can-do attitude is what sets Star Rentals apart. Call it old-fashioned or call it smart, Star Rentals empowers its team to work directly with the customer, exceeding customers' expectations while providing what they need at an honest price.
That's the Star Rentals way, and that's why they're the preferred supplier to the West's best contractors. Log on to starrentals.com to find out more.
Hey Husky fans, ready to see Alaska with the best? Holland America has been sailing to Alaska longer than any other cruise line. Spot glaciers, whales, or brown bears with the cruise line that's #1 in Alaska wildlife and wilderness tours. Depart conveniently from Seattle on weekends all summer long. Have it all with our 2025 early booking bonus and save 60% on the best onboard package. Don't miss out. This offer is per person based on double occupancy and available on select departures. Restrictions apply. Visit hollandamerica.com for more details. Holland America, your official cruise line partner of Husky Athletics. Go Dogs!
Water damage from a leaky roof can be a nightmare. Valentine Roofing takes the stress out of a leaking roof for our dog fans. We'll keep you dry with Valentine Roofing's Leak Stop Guarantee. If your roof begins to leak, we'll stop it for free, keeping you dry until we can safely install your new roof. You can also take advantage of our priority scheduling to have your roof replaced within weeks of your signed contract. Reclaim your peace of mind with the company that was just voted best in the Pacific Northwest, Valentine Roofing. Call 206 Roofing.
Well, the Trojans threw for 336 yards at Maryland, 308 at home against Rutgers last week. They've got 30 yards passing so far today, and they've got third down and 11 right now. Yet to convert third down here early in the second quarter. Washington 10, SC nothing. Trojans have the ball there on 49-yard line. Middle of the field right on the purple W. Huskies have 6 defenders crowded around the line of scrimmage. Who's coming, who's not? We'll see. Russell Davis II making his Husky debut. He's in the game on the right end, and he's hunting. As the snap goes to Moss, he drops back to pass. He lofts the ball downfield. It's caught by Zachariah Branch for a first down. Fumbled the football, and the Huskies pounce on it. Cam Broussard with the ball at the 25-yard line, and Washington has it after Zachariah Branch caught the football but fumbled it.
Tony, I wonder, we're going to see this again. There's going to be a review. Was he down or did he stay on top as he rolled on Broussard after the catch?
Dyson McCutcheon, whose dad played at USC, is the one who jarred that football loose. But we'll see if it holds up upon video review. This is going to be pretty close. That ball starts. Does it start to come out before Zachariah Branch hits the ground? Dyson McCutcheon clearly has his hand on it, and it starts to rotate.
Recovery defense is under review.
Oh, man, this is so super close. And a close shave instant replay brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. Huskies trying to pull off their second turnover of the game, and it's all in the hands of the officials right now.
You know, there's an early shot of it moving prior to his shin coming down, and the other issue is there enough camera angles to show it? Because you have to have undisputable where it's moving at.
This one we have right here might be the best. And so, the ball is moving, but it's not out of his hands yet when his knee hits the ground. And so,
I think they're going to call him down by contact here. That's what my gut tells me.
This is not a situation where the ground forced the fumble. This is Dyson McCutcheon stripping the ball out. He does a phenomenal job of getting his hand on the pigskin and pulling on it. But it doesn't really separate from his grasp until his knee is down.
Well, originally it was really good pressure as he ran a shallow cross, and there was a moment where he got lost. Branch got lost in the middle, then that was just where Miller Moss started to gain ground, fade back, and threw it up to him. It's like a heads up, flies up out in recess.
Yeah, it was wide open on the play and leapt into the air and almost kind of caught the ball on his way down, to your point. Well, this video review is all about when he fumbled the football. His knee is down. He still has it, but the ball is moving, but it's not out of his grasp yet. So let's see what official Tim O'Day says.
The USC player's shin was down prior to the ball being fumbled. It is a first down. The ball will be placed on the 30-yard line. First down, USC.
It's a close call, and it goes USC's way.
Can't argue with that call. It's close enough where you could see it. I mean, the camera angles are there.
And now, let's see if Steve Belichick's defense can rise to the occasion, because this is the deepest SC has been. They got the ball at the 30-yard line. Remember, they missed a 52-yard field goal earlier in this game, but now they've really given themselves a chance here on this possession. They've got it at the Washington 30-yard line with the Dogs leading 10-0. 12:36 on a turning second quarter clock. 2-by-1 formation. Moss out of the gun. Woody Marks left hip. Tight end Lake McCree off to the left. Got the ball to the right hash mark. 3 down in hand of the turf. Snap. Moss rolling out to the left. Now plants to the 40-yard line. Throws across his body on a corner route. Incomplete. Good chase by Jordan Shaw and linebacker Kamori House, the true freshman, out there in coverage on the play.
That's an excellent play by number 28. Kamori House lines up on the outside as a defensive end linebacker situation. He has coverage of the back. Back stays into block, and then Kamori undercuts the route into a double coverage and made sure that ball could not be completed.
True freshman Pasadena native who's already got an interception himself and was the Big Ten freshman of the week after the game against Northwestern this year. Out of the shotgun, 1-by-2 formation. 2 receivers into the boundary as the snap goes to Moss. He wants to crank and throw the near side, and it's caught. What a catch by Kyron Hudson on the near side. Great coverage over here by Thaddeus Dixon, but he still holds it in for 19 and a first down for the Trojans at the 11.
That's as good as a competitive catch you're going to see. It was one-handed. Kyron Hudson one-handed because Thaddeus Dixon had the other hand.
Snap and a handoff. Marks trying to sprint off to the right side. A flag flies as he's chased down from behind by Kamori House on the play. A short gain of 3. This might be coming back here, Cam.
Yeah, it looked like it was an illegal formation just to start. Guys weren't set before the snap of the football.
Illegal formation. More than 4 in the backfield offense. 5-yard penalty from the previous spot. Still first down.
So SC will move back from the Washington 11 to the Washington 16, and they'll have 1st and 15 with Washington leading 10-0 and trying to hold on to a shutout for now as we chip it down to the pin seeker sidelines. And Elise.
Well, guys, we continue to get some wind gusts, and now cloud passing over, dropping some weather. So getting some raindrops here with SC on offense.
I have been told that it has been quite some time since USC has played in the rain in Seattle. They always seem to catch dry conditions. But we do have some rain in the forecast for later on in the day, and now starting to sprinkle here in Seattle. Moss out of the shotgun, takes a snap, holds it out, hands it off. And he gets it to Woody Marks, who's able to motor his way back to the original line of scrimmage, the 11-yard line, before being taken down on the play by Alfonso Tuputala for his third tackle. 2nd down and 10 to go with 11:13 to go in quarter 2. Huskies up 10-zip.
SC can still get a first down at about the 1-yard line, so they can be aggressive here. Some of these shots to the end zone, they might like to run the ball in this situation here.
Zachariah Branch in the slot with Deuce Robinson wide to the right. 2 tight ends off to the left into the boundary. Huskies crowd 6 around the line of scrimmage. Now the linebackers backpedal. Snap to Moss. Fires. Caught by McCree. Breaks a tackle and down at the 1-yard line. 1st and goal for USC. I thought he was in. Lake McCree with his 3rd catch of the ball game. And the most impactful one will set up the Trojans inside the 1.
Well, I'm not biased, but tight ends are excellent in the red zone because they're big, easy targets, and that's just a short, quick stick route as he sits down underneath. The ball's in his hands fast, and he spins out. Oh, it looked like he almost scored. It was very close.
You are biased.
I'm slightly.
Jacob Banda's taking his time getting off the field. And now Washington's defense will line for a goal line stand. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line for USC. Huskies up 10-0. Maybe not for long. Snap. Moss. Handoff. Marks into the end zone. Touchdown. His 9th touchdown run of the season. Just catered into the end zone by great blocking up front on the left side of the line, and USC is on the scoreboard with 10:02 to go in the 2nd quarter. The Huskies' lead has been trimmed to 10-6.
Well, that was all about SC's ability to convert on 3rd down there. It's big plays. Washington's been tough so far in every one of their drives. You know, you can't keep this offense down.
Michael Lance, 32 for 32 on extra points this year. And he will bring out the pitching wedge to just very lightly tap that one very high and through for the extra point. 10:02 to go in the 2nd quarter. Washington with a 3-point lead on USC. We thought for a moment that drive had produced a turnover, but upon further review, a very close call goes USC's way, and they end up finishing the drive. 12 plays, 76 yards, 5 minutes and 13 seconds off the clock, and the Huskies' lead is at 3. 10-7, Washington with the advantage, and they'll get the football back after this word from Coors Light.
Coors Light presents To Chill or Not to Chill. When your friend skips your favorite song on the playlist. End of friendship. Or choose chill because that song lives rent-free in your head anyway. And you planned ahead by bringing Coors Light to the party. And the sound of that ice-cold can cracking open was music to your ears already. Coors Light. Choose chill. Celebrate responsibly. 2024 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado.
Hey, dog fans, be sure to stock up on your favorite tailgating items at Tailgate Central QFC locations across Puget Sound. Whether you're firing up the grill outside Husky Stadium or enjoying the away games at home, QFC will have your favorite tailgating items ready. Stop by today and see what the Husky tailgate vendors have for you to enjoy. Brought to you by Hempler's. Hempler's thick-cut bacon, premium franks, and delicious smoked sausages are perfect for your Husky tailgate. And by Tim's Cascade Snacks. Make it loud, make it bold, make it local, make it Tim's.
Hey Huskies fans, want to see new horizons in places like Sydney, Paris, Tokyo, and Tahiti with your own 2 eyes? Touchdown in all those incredible places and more when you book your international travels on AlaskaAirlines.com. Plus, you can earn and redeem miles for all your epic adventures with our mileage plan, the most generous loyalty program in the skies. Ready to start packing? Head to AlaskaAir.com and book now. Go Dogs and go international with Alaska Airlines.
Today's homecoming showdown between Washington and USC is presented by BECU. As a member-owned, not-for-profit credit union, we're proud to support UW athletics and put our members' best interests first.
10-7, Washington leads USC with 10:02 to go here in the 2nd quarter. Today's game brought to you by the McDonald's app. Download the McDonald's app today and earn free food with every purchase, and score a cheeseburger pack for just $15.99 every Huskies football game day through the McDonald's app. Well, Washington has gone 3-and-out, field goal, touchdown. Meanwhile, SC went punt, interception, missed field goal, and then that 12-play, 76-yard touchdown drive gets them on the board for the first time today. The Huskies go back on offense with quarterback Will Rogers, who in September threw for 75% completion rate, 271 yards a game, 10 touchdowns, no picks. In October, a little bit rougher for Will as the pressure started to mount. Under duress a lot more. Ooh, look at that little hitch in the windup from SC's kicker. And they will kick it to the far side of the field where it's taken. And Reynolds has space on the right side across the 35-40. Breaks the tackle 50. Keith Reynolds into USC territory and down to the 42-yard line. A return of 50 yards on the short kickoff. What a return by the speedster, KR1.
We've been waiting for a special teams play this year that flips the field. And, well, you want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. You go down and have a good drive in SC, and then you just absolutely bounce around the corner. Number 15, a vapor trail.
And Khalid Tafai back into the ballgame to play left tackle. He made his first career start. The redshirt freshman from Los Angeles did today against his hometown school. And he'll be back in at left tackle here as the Huskies have the best field position of the day, the 41-yard line of USC. Snap. Will Rogers to throw. Slant pattern. Caught Denzel Boston. And down at the 25-yard line. A gain of 16 for Denzel Boston. And the Huskies, John Humphrey on the tackle for USC, but quickly go to the line of scrimmage. Already very close to being in the red zone. The 10-7 lead.
It's becoming just, it's too easy. I didn't want to say it's his fourth slant that he's caught over the ball. That nice RPO fake where Will holds it and gets the linebackers to step up.
5 catches for 57. Boston's been the favorite target tonight. Snap, handoff, Jonah Coleman finds space on the left side and gets wrapped up and brought down on the play. Big 44 once again. Sam Green, the freshman from DC, was the first one to meet him after a gain of 3. 2nd down and 7 here for the Huskies. We'll call it 2nd and 8 rather at the 22. What do you see, Elise?
Well, guys, you mentioned Denzel Boston. I have him down for 4 first down catches already in this game.
Yeah, shotgun snap to Rogers, empty set, and that was close to being a 5th as Boston is stopped upon the catch, a yard shy of the first down of the 15-yard line. Already his 6th catch today, and he sets up the Huskies with 3rd and 1 of the 15 of USC.
Well, in comes Devon Williams, but it's just been this matchup. And Denzel's been going up against number 2, Jalen Smith. It's been one-on-one all day, but it's softer coverage. They don't want to get beat deep, but those underneath slants are wonderful.
Coleman in the ballgame. Devon Williams in at quarterback. 3rd down, 1 to go. Snap to Williams. He holds it out, hands it off. Coleman, space on the left side. Does it again. Jonah Coleman marches in from 15 yards. Touchdown, Washington. And Jonah Coleman with a 2-score game here in the first half pushes the lead back up to 9.
The best offenses run the football successfully in the red zone. Just ask it across the board. If you can run the football in the red zone, it is a difference maker. That time you collapse the whole left side. SC is baffled by that. They think he's going to run inside. He does not. His jump cut, Tony, again bouncing out to the left and goes around the corner untouched.
Jump around is what they do at the other UW in Madison. But the jump cut of Jonah Coleman here at UW in Seattle has been the difference maker tonight. And the extra point from Grady Gross is good as Washington takes a 17-7 lead on USC with 8:11 to go in quarter number 2. Huskies out-gaining USC 154-95 and outscoring them 17-7 on the scoreboard here in the first half. First multi-touchdown game for Jonah Coleman since the Weber State game back in week 1. The Dogs back up to the lead by 10. Timeout on the field. We'll take it as well and return after this word from Angel of the Winds.
Angel of the Winds Casino Resort is your base camp for adventure. Experience the best in live entertainment with concerts, comedy shows, and sporting events. Next, take a break at one of our 6 dining venues, including an award-winning steakhouse. Amenities also include free valet, bowling, sports simulators, and your favorite games. Whatever your calling is, know Angel of the Winds Casino Resort is the official escape for the Dogs, and we're closer than you think. Learn more and plan your next adventure at angelofthewinds.com.
Coors Light presents To Chill or Not to Chill. When your friend skips your favorite song on the playlist. End the friendship. Or choose chill, because that song lives rent-free in your head anyway. And you planned ahead by bringing Coors Light to the party. And the sound of that ice-cold can cracking open was music to your ears already. Coors Light. Choose chill. Celebrate responsibly. 2024 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado.
Get out there and have some fun in a new Toyota with more all-wheel drive choices than anyone else. Like RAV4. Now through November 4th, get 4.99 APR financing on a new gas-powered 2024 RAV4. Or lease a RAV4 LE for $359 a month for 36 months with $39.99 due at signing. With approved credit through TFS, tax, title, and license extra. A dealer doc fee of up to $200 may be added. Call 1-888-48-TOYOTA for details or go to Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
Scoring Drive Summary presented by Les Schwab. Les Schwab Tire Center is doing the right thing since 1952. 4 plays, 41 yards. I'll take more of those this season. That's right down the field, set up by a nice kick return from Keith Reynolds. KR15, kick returner 1, bringing that thing back 50 yards, and the Huskies now the 17-7 lead over USC as we chip it down to the Pinseeker sidelines with Elise.
Well, you guys, Jonah Coleman, one of the stars of this first half, his 2 touchdown runs, incredible, and it was nice to see his linemen rushing over, lifting him up in the air. Drew has a party lifted, and Jonah Coleman's not an easy guy now to push up in the air.
That's not the easiest.
Drew has a party, and that offensive line gets some credit and giving it to Jonah as well.
Kickoff taken by Mekhi Lemon at the 1-yard line. Keeps it between the hashes at the 20, 25, and taken down as he tried to leap over a couple players, but tumbled to the ground at the 26-yard line. And it'll be Washington going back on defense now as USC trails by 10. And the rain falling here in Seattle with 8:05 to go in the second quarter. Husky fans, remember to listen to the Husky Honk Tailgate Show starting 4 hours before every game, right here on the home of the Huskies in Seattle, Sports Radio 93.3 KJR FM. Dog defense has allowed just 95 yards so far in this ball game. Logan Sagapolu, Alenius Davis with their hands in the turf. Those are the down linemen here for the Huskies. Start of this drive. Jacob Lane and Isaiah Ward off the edges as a handoff goes to Woody Marks, and he runs right into Jacob Lane and hugged to the ground at the 28-yard line. A short gain of 2 for USC's sensational running back, which has been held in check so far. 6 carries for 13.
Attaboy Jacob, 48. I mean, he's outweighed him by 30, 40 pounds on the edge going against the tackle, but just has good extension. Lock it out, secure that outside edge.
Marks will run wide to the left and now return into the backfield. 2-by-2 formation as the Huskies creep up Carson Bruner to the line of scrimmage. Whistle, flag flies. Movement on the line.
Ball start. Offense number 76. 5-yard penalty. Second down.
Mason Murphy is a 6'5", 315-pound junior from Riverside, California. J. Sarah Catholic High School, which produced one Nick Harris and many other offensive linemen all over Division I college football, but he's a little eager on that play. And it sets up second down and 13. Washington 17, SC 7. 7:19 to go here in the second quarter as dusk descends on Husky Stadium on a cold, cloudy, rainy Pacific Northwest night. Trips that off to the left. Right hash mark, 23-yard line. Haas out of the shotgun, takes a snap, tries to stand cool in the pocket, now shovels it ahead to Marks, who goes down. Alenius Davis with a tackle for loss, was all over the speedy running back. Davis with his second career TFL. The freshman from Moorhead, Minnesota, right across the border from Fargo. Goes far to make that stop.
How about the inside pressure? Again, Jacob Lane wrap around from his outside edge position. Alfonso filled to the right, but then he cuts. That's not an easy guy to bring down open in space. You dive and make that tackle.
Loss of 4 on the play, sets up 3rd and 17. Quick jump by Isaiah Ward, and they're going to blow the play dead. Miller Moss wanted the free play. I did not see encroachment.
Offside, defense number 91 unabated to the quarterback.
That's why they called it.
5-yard penalty, third down.
So if you get such a jump, they will blow the play dead. They don't want to hurt the quarterback on the play.
Well, it's frustrating because Isaiah wanted that. They were only going to rush 3 and drop 8. He wanted to catch an edge.
3rd and 17, slightly more manageable now. 3rd and 12 for USC. Huskies up 17-7. Moss on a check with me. 2-by-2 formation. Russell Davis II in the game at one edge. Made his Husky debut earlier today. Isaiah Ward off the other. Those are a couple of Arizona transfers. Huskies are going to rush 4. Moss to fire near side. Out route caught by Zachariah Branch, and he reaches the ball over the line to gain before stepping out of bounds on the near sideline at the 37-yard line. First down for USC.
Just the little details. You know, you get a penalty, you move him up, and then it's just off coverage. Just on them, be able to put pressure on Miller Moss. You mentioned it, coming around the edge, 2 young guys or transfers that are bringing pressure, but enough where, look, Miller Moss has a great arm as he throws that ball on the out. They going to look at this?
They might look at the spot because...
Ruling on the field on the previous play was first down. That ruling is under further review.
The ball, the nose of the ball barely is grazing the 36-yard line. And I think they needed to get to the 36 for a first down. So this is pretty close here. And a close shave instant replay that's brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. Well, you're going to need something conclusive to overturn this. And as we see Branch catch the out route and his momentum carrying him out of bounds, when does he touch out?
I think that's an easy first down.
It looks like a first down to me.
I don't. Doesn't really look. A couple big third down conversions for SC when they needed to. Long, 3rd and long. And Miller Moss is as good as anybody I've seen this year that we've played about gaining time and knowing when to get rid of that football.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field, the first down stands as called. First down, USC.
The expected outcome as we look at the monitor ourselves. And so Washington's 10-point lead will keep the Huskies on defense as they clap the hands, break defensively, and Voit Tanufi skirts to the outside of the defensive line formation. Tupatala and Bruner at the inside linebacker positions. Bandez and Valdez with their hands in the turf. Isaiah Ward opposite Tanufi, pinning his ears back, coming off the edge. Moss out of the shotgun, a 1-by-3 formation with Marks in the backfield with him. There's a helmet high snap, a play fake in the pocket. Here comes Ward, looking to throw, and a check down is caught out of bounds by Lemon. It was forced out by Jordan Shaw. It looked like Voit Tanufi was able to smack Miller Moss as he let go of the football, but Tanufi's slow to get up, and he's going to check out of the ballgame.
Just enough pressure to get him to move off the spot. That's what you want to do. You want to get him out of the pocket where he feels uncomfortable. Move the spot, move it to the right.
And all that was a gain of nothing. Second down and 10 to go.
He looks like he's hurt a little bit. He's wiggling his arm.
Moss does? Yeah, he took a shot as he let go of that football. 2-by-1 formation. Marks in the backfield. McCree, the tight end, off to the left. We got Jaden Wayne checking into the ballgame, coming off one edge. Opposite Isaiah Ward. There's a snap. Moss with another play fake. Backpedals, throws. Almost picked off Isaiah Ward. It hit him between the 9 and the 1 with nobody in front of him for 39 yards.
Wow.
Would have been a touchdown.
Wow.
Elise, what do you think?
Well, guys, Isaiah Ward is just beside himself right now. Hands to the helmet, just the utter frustration because that was a pick for sure and might have been a pick 6 if he could have got on his horse. He's got to bounce back, though. Next play up.
You don't get one of those every day, every year, or even every lifetime. That was a rare opportunity Third down, 10 to go. Huskies up 17-7, and they want to get the stop right here. Empty set, 3-2. Snap to Moss, throws, and it's caught by Lemon at the 40. Tuputala jumps on his back and keeps him from getting to the first down marker. Stopped his forward progress a yard shy. This may be go-for-it territory for Lincoln Riley on 4th and 1.
I could see that from the setup as Zoe was on the outside edge and they had a deep coverage, and that was just a quick sit route with pressure.
They gave him a good spot too. He only got to the 44. They gave him the 45, and now SC's going for it on 4th and 1. Three down linemen here for the Huskies. Valdez, Bandez, and Tanufi.
Watch the football.
Big 4th and 1 at their own 45-yard line. SC's going to go for it. Snap, handoff, Marks. Oh, he breaks through a tackle and he gets the first down. He got hit at the 45-yard line, stopped shy of the line to gain by Carson Bruner, and just plowed through 3 different Huskies like they were paper as he picks up 2 yards.
But we've held him in check. I mean, Marks he's not had the big explosive run yet. Only 7 carries for 15 yards, but when you needed to get a yard, he definitely got it there.
3:20 on the second quarter clock. The drive keeps going for SC. Washington 17, USC 7, and now checking into the backfield, Quentin Joyner in at running back. Had a 75-yard touchdown against Penn State earlier.
offensively, especially in the red zone. You guys have been effective today. I know that's been something that you've been focused on. Offensively, what have you been most pleased with?
Yeah, I think we've scored on four in the last 4 drives. We've had 1 3-and-out to start the game. And we got to have a good drive right here to start the half and then see if we can build off of that for the rest of the game.
So the best half of football so far?
We need to have the best half of football coming up.
All right, I like it. Thanks, Coach.
All right, thanks.
Elise, great job. Happy Jed is my favorite Jed, by the way. That's the Pin Seeker Indoor Golf halftime interview with head coach Jed Fish, brought to you by PinSeekerIndoorGolf.com, Washington's premier indoor golf center. You've never seen golf like this. 10 seconds on what you want to see, Cam, in half number 2.
Well, I think you come out right now and take this drive and go right down their throat, put points on the board. Yep. And every single one of these guys that wears that color jersey right now that's wearing gold and white, they're going to be shivering.
I love it. Let's get to it. Half number 2 with Tony, Cam, Elise coming next. Dogs up 20-7 at the break. This is Husky football from Learfield.
The Huskies are hungrier than ever this season, and so are their fans. That's why McDonald's is bringing you the Game Day Bundle, big enough to feed the whole tailgate party. Score a cheeseburger pack for your squad with 2 classic juicy cheeseburgers, a crispy, tender 20-piece McNuggets, and 2 medium orders of our world-famous fries, all for just $15.99 and only in the app. Now that's a win. Must opt into rewards at participating McDonald's, valid through 2024-25 football season. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
When it comes to trucks, Chevy's reputation is legendary, led by the powerful Silverado. Choose from 9 trims and 4 durable engines, including the TurboMax, to find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, from hitching to driving to parking, its advanced camera tech will make your most difficult towing jobs a whole lot easier and your confidence even stronger. Chevy Silverado, ready to tackle whatever adventure comes next. See your Northwest Chevy dealer.
A chip is just a chip without hell of a good dip. If you're looking for a never-miss flavor that you'll never stop craving for game day, French onion is your guy. Real deal ingredients, ridiculously smooth and creamy texture, and off-the-charts crave-worthy flavor that makes any dip, dunk, or bite come alive. It's hell of a creamy, hell of a delicious, hell of a good dip. Official sponsor of the Hell of a Good Tailgate Tour.
At Banner Bank, we're big Husky fans, so we want you to know you can win big every day at Banner with the award-winning financial services you deserve from people you can trust. Visit any Banner Bank branch or find us at bannerbank.com and see why Banner Bank was named one of America's best regional banks by Newsweek and one of the 100 best banks in America by Forbes for the 8th year in a row. Banner Bank. Game-changing service, no trick plays. Banner Bank. Member FDIC.
Second half coming up for the Washington Huskies, who lead by 13 as we enter the third quarter of play. Washington 20, USC 7, and Washington, a team that is coming off a 2-game losing streak, but beat Michigan the last time it played here on this home field, trying to get to a 19th straight home win at Husky Stadium, which would prolong the school record. It would prolong the nation's second longest home winning streak. But they're going to have to be laser focused here in the second half and continue to play their best football against a USC team that could come out like a caged animal. They are fighting for bowl eligibility themselves. They're down by 13 points here as we get ready to start the third quarter.
Yeah, you get a chance to see this Husky offense come out, but this Husky defense tonight, to be able to hold Woody Marks 8 attempts for 17 yards, that's incredible. I mean, that is their number one offensive threat. What a great first half, and how do you continue that into this second half? You take this offensive momentum and you absolutely carry that and push it right down the field, get a long sustaining drive, and that just will demoralize USC.
SC will be kicking it away from left to right, and fans very slow to return to their seats after halftime with how hard it's raining here at Husky Stadium. And how many people are in the upper level underneath the cantilever roofs, but down the lower level right now it looks to be 2/3 empty, maybe even more, as it is pouring here in Seattle tonight. SC to kick it away, and Keith Reynolds will let it go. It skips off the A in Washington and bounces through for a touchback. And so the Huskies come out offensively, having scored on their last 4 offensive series. And we'll see if Washington's offense can keep that trend alive here on the opening drive of the third quarter. Today's game presented by BECU. At BECU, a member-owned not-for-profit credit union, we're proud to support UW Athletics and put our members' best interests first. BECU, power in people, insured by NCUA. Huskies keeping D'Angelo Titiali in the ball game at center. You're going to have Khalid Tafai as this left tackle. He is in for his first career start today. Shotgun snap to Will Rogers. Sets up a out route to Denzel Boston, who catches and toes a couple of Trojans with him. Jalen Smith in particular for a gain of 17 up the left sideline of the 42.
One of the best things about Denzel is he just has such a great feel for where to be and break that route off very quickly. And the relationship for Will, as he just has such confidence in where he's going to be.
Boston working on a career high in receptions. He's got 7 for 81 yards so far today. His single game high is 8 against Washington State. Handoff Jonah Coleman off the right side of the line. Picks up 2 yards up to the 44. Second down, 8 to go for Washington. Nursing a 20-7 lead on USC early in the third quarter.
Wow, I really don't mind if you get into one of these 4 yards, 5 yards, 3rd and 1s, and the conversions over and over and see that kind of offensive production here in this second half.
Chip it down to the Pinseeker sidelines and Elise.
Well, guys, the rain has stopped for now. Just a little tiny light drizzle, but the heavy rain in the first half right now is gone. Good weather here for the second.
Play action fake. Rogers to throw. It's caught by Denzel Boston, who gets turfed immediately by Jamil Muhammad on the far side of the field. A short gain of 2 on the reception of the 46-yard line, but no time at all for Will Rogers to throw the football.
No, every time they run that play action where he rolls out, they are not fooled. They're doing a good job of keeping that outside contained, and ball fluttered to him. Good job catching, at least getting a little bit, getting to a 3rd and 6.
Will Rogers, 4th in the Big Ten, but 5th in the nation in completion percentage behind a handful of Big Ten quarterbacks and Shedeur Sanders. And he continues to throw at a good clip today, 17 of 24. 3rd down and long as they floated up the right sideline, incomplete. Rogers threw the ball behind Jeremiah Hunter up the right sideline. It's going to be 4th down.
Maybe a little bit of miscommunication with that. Looked like it was a back shoulder mindset for Wills. He tried to throw it off the hip, but that was a good blitz and pressure. One-on-one coverage. I like where the target was, just miscommunication.
So Jack McAllister will punt the ball away, as Washington has it at its own 46-yard line, and Zachariah Branch, who's only averaged 4.3 yards per punt return this season. He was All-American a year ago and as a kick and punt returner. And he's back to return it. A spiral of a kick from McAllister. And a fair catch. No, they did not call fair catch. And Denzel Boston buries a fellow wide receiver at the 11-yard line. Wow. Denzel Boston gunning on special teams. Buries Zachariah Branch after a punt of 43 yards. And SC will be backed up at its own 11-yard line after a phenomenal special teams play, Elise.
Well, guys, Denzel Boston, he scored a lot of touchdowns this year and has made a lot of big plays, but I think he was as fired up to make that tackle right there in special teams as any of those touchdowns that he scored, and the guys on the bench letting him know that was a heck of a play.
When you're a gunner on punt coverage, those are the opportunities you dream of right there, and there's so many more fair catches nowadays in college football. You don't get a chance very often to light somebody up. But Denzel Boston did it on this rainy Pacific Northwest night. Under the lights, Miller Moss goes out of the shotgun from his own 11. Handoff, Woody Marks angling left side and dragged to the ground by Boyd Sanufi at the 15-yard line. A gain of 4 for USC's running back. Had just one of his better runs of the night right there on that simple 4-yard run. He's got 9 carries for 21 yards. Jonah Coleman leading all rushers tonight. 11 carries for 55 to pace the Huskies. Marks, 105 yards per game on the ground over the last 4, has been shut down so far tonight. 3-man front for the Huskies defensively. Throw near side, Deuce Robinson with a catch. He gets grabbed by a couple of Huskies. Carson Bruner hops on his back to help out Jordan Shaw and stick him 2 yards shy of the line to gain. They're going to say his forward progress got to the 20. Gain of 5 for Deuce Robinson, sets up 3rd and 1.
The ball's out of Moss's hands quickly. 2 guys there. I mean, Bruner's right there. Jordan Shaw, they're ripping at it, trying to strip it out. Ball's got to be slick, but 3rd down and 1. You feel like it's number 4 all day. This is a Woody Marks run.
SC 3 for 7 on 3rd down tonight. Huskies with a 20-7 lead on USC. 3 minutes in to the 3rd quarter here. Out of the shotgun goes Miller Moss. He takes a snap. Handoff Marks. Off right tackle. Big hole in the C gap. 1st down across the 30. And pushed out of bounds on the near side by Vincent Holmes, redshirt freshman out of San Jacinto, California.
That was really too easy. They run a good gap scheme, run a trips to the left, pull the tight end, pull the backside tight end, and the backside tackle. Just out-leverage Washington on that side.
Best running play of the night for USC goes 15 yards and picks up a 1st down up to the 35-yard line. SC out of the shotgun with 2 wide to the left. Miller Moss takes a helmet high snap, holds it out, hands it off, and it's going to be Marks around the right side again. 40, 45, and now he's got some momentum as Holmes shoulder tackles him out of bounds at the 49-yard line, but back-to-back strong carries for SC's dynamic running back. The Trojans are out near midfield.
Yeah, that's the back-to-back same play. It's a counter play where you pull 2 guys on the backside. Washington's got to make an adjustment because they're out-leveraged based on the trips formation.
Yeah, they're running away from the 3 wide receivers who are aligned to the left, and they'll go with the same formation again this time. We'll see if they run into the boundary again with Elenius Davis checking into the ball game next to Sebastian Valdez, and they do run in the same direction. Mark straight up the middle this time, and he's got a 1st down inside the 40. Carson Bruner scratched that boy Tanufi, able to get him down at the 38-yard line, but 3 straight runs, all doing the same thing for Woody Marks, getting SC down to the 38.
The definition of insanity here at this point, 3 of the same plays in a row.
Jaden Wayne checks into the ball game for Boy Tanufi. He lines on one edge. And Alfonso Tuputala off the other. Elenius Davis and Sebastian Valdez with their hands in the turf. Snap, handoff, Marks. Nice job by Carson Bruner, who was able to read him and get him to the ground. That was not Woody Marks this time. That was Quentin Joyner, who came into the ball game as the running back, and it was a short gain of 1 on the play.
Tony, that's 4 of the same plays in a row. I haven't seen that since high school wing T. If you have to make an adjustment on defense, they're going to change the formation this time, but it was good on USC going after a weakness they saw.
Carson Bruner was able to sniff that out. And less explosive without Marks in the ballgame. Quentin Joyner stays in as the running back on 2nd down and 9 for the Trojans. Huskies up 20-7. Early 3rd quarter here. Maury House showing blitz off one edge. Play fake. Moss throws. Deflected by House, and he almost came up with the interception. What a play by the true freshman from St. John Bosco, who got his fingertips on the football and nearly came away with the pick.
Wow. We've just been so close a couple times on defense. What a great play by that young man. Ball tips up in the air. And sidearm underneath it.
Yeah, he lays out to try to come up with the interception. SC with the only turnovers of the ball game. 2 have gone against the Trojans so far today. Huskies +2 in that category, and 3rd down and 9 coming up for USC. They go empty set. 3 wide to the field, 2 into the boundary. Snap from the right hash mark, 38-yard line. Moss to throw, pressure coming, fires near side, incomplete. Just missed an open receiver at the 26-yard line. Zachariah Branch, the intended target, and it was a little bit off from where he was trying to get it. It's going to be 4th and long.
I think he's going to go for it here, but there's just a slight bit of slip at the top of the route. Huskies were there. I mean, would you be surprised? Lincoln Riley goes for this. He knows this is a huge drive.
4-down territory in a 2-possession game. And here comes USC's offense. 9:16 to go in the 3rd quarter. SC 1 for 1 on 4th down today. We'll see what the Husky defense does this time. 2 wide to the left, 1 wide to the right. 4th down and 9. Snap, Moss, Huskies rush 4. Moss lofts it deep down the field. It's caught. Touchdown, Makai Lemon. Just burned his man right down the left side of the field. A 38-yard touchdown pass to Makai Lemon will make this a 1-score game. SC pulls within 7 as Lemon catches his 3rd touchdown pass of the year.
Well, you caught 27, Vincent Holmes. He was peeking in the backfield, and he didn't get out of his back pedal. I saw it right from the release on the skinny and just didn't have a shot. And then there you go, Ephesians Prysock, too, couldn't get over in time. Right in the gap as they run right down that side. That's a statement drive for SC, man. You get a chance, you get a stop on defense, and they come right down the field and go 95.
On for the extra point. Michael Lance drills it through. So it's a one-score game. Washington 20, USC 14 with 9:11 to go in the third quarter. As SC with a 9-play, 89-yard drive. That was the most impressive of the ballgame for sure. And SC outgaining Washington here tonight after going the length of the field. Timeout on the field. We'll take it as well and return after this word from Angel of the Winds.
Angel of the Winds Casino Resort is your base camp for adventure. Experience the best in live entertainment with concerts, comedy shows, and sporting events. Next, take a break at one of our 6 dining venues, including an award-winning steakhouse. Amenities also include free valet, bowling, sports simulators, and your favorite games. Whatever your calling is, know Angel of the Winds Casino Resort is the official escape for the dogs, and we're closer than you think. Learn more and plan your next adventure at angelofthewinds.com.
Dog fans, Montlake Futures is the official NIL collective at the UW, and we're counting on you. By supporting Montlake Futures, you don't just help the Huskies recruit and retain the best student athletes, you empower them to make a real difference in the community with charities and nonprofits. There are 3 ways you can get involved. Make a financial contribution, become a monthly member, and consider using a Husky to endorse your company's brand. As we head to the Big Ten, your support is crucial to our competitive success. Visit montlakefutures.com for more.
Red Hook, the proud craft beer partner of Husky Athletics, is excited to announce Montlake Game Day Gold Lager. Easy drinking at 5% ABV and full of flavor, this beer is crafted for game days and brewed to support the dogs. A portion of every sale goes directly to the Montlake Futures Collective, which supports student athletes at the University of Washington. Drink beer and support the dogs with Red Hook. Available at Husky Stadium and retailers around Washington. For more information, visit redhook.com and montlakefutures.com. Please enjoy responsibly.
Washington's 20-7 halftime lead has more than been cut in half. SC answers with 7 points on its opening drive of the second half. 9 plays, 89 yards, and it's a 20-14 game in favor of the Huskies. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Washington Football from Learfield. Dog fans, make sure you listen to the Husky postgame show on your way home tonight. That's only on Sports Radio 93.3 KJR FM in Seattle. Also can check that out on the iHeartRadio app as Washington will go back on offense. It's been a pretty good offense for the most part today, but opening drives and halves, this team just kind of fails to launch a little bit. You know, they haven't scored on the opening drive of the game in 9 games this year. And then they scored on every other drive the rest of the first half. Field goal, touchdown, touchdown, field goal. And building the 20-7 lead, but had an opportunity to make it a 20-point game if they could have punched it into the end zone. Instead, 4 and out for the Dogs. SC answers, and we've got a close one again as the kick goes through the end zone for a touchback, and the Dogs come back out on offense. Let's see what kind of personnel. Washington brings onto the field. I see Khalid Tafai who continues to be out there quite a bit. They didn't play him the entire first half, but he's been out on the vast majority of series. And they must really like this redshirt freshman from Los Angeles making his first career start today. Tafai, Memelar, TTLE, Hatchet, and Azzopardi, the linemen. As Rogers goes under center, a play fake, fires, caught by Giles Jackson across the 40 to 45. First down for Washington. Blackjack, a gain of 21 for Giles Jackson.
Yeah, I've been waiting for number 5 to have that play. Good play action. Walking up, both linebackers, both linebackers stepped up into the pocket. Will just delivers a beautiful throw over the top.
Will Rogers has been pretty good tonight. 18 of 26, now over 200 yards. Dogs just marching down the field after that strong first play. Handoff, Jonah Coleman, space in the middle as he attacks the purple W and gets up to the 49-yard line, a gain of 3 for Jonah Coleman. Second down, 7 to go as Washington continues to put this drive together. Now they're going to go tempo with Keith Reynolds in the slot off to the right. Snap. Rogers throws over the middle, caught by Kaleki Latu. First down across the 45, stays on his feet, breaks a tackle 40 to the 35, and it takes 3 Trojans to get him to the ground at the 33-yard line. Nevada transfer Kaleki Latu, his biggest catch of the game, 18 yards.
Well, he got good help. Mason Cobb got caught behind the umpire a little bit, slipped, and Kaleki that's Hank. Just go right over the ball, 8 yards, sit, grab it, and then make a play after that.
Latu 3 catches for 3 first downs as the Huskies have it at the SC 33-yard line. TTLE stands over the ball. Chest high snap for Will Rogers. He wants to throw into man coverage for Denzel Boston. Inside the 5. Pass broken up. Number 2, Jalen Smith, was not turned around looking for the football, but I think the ball was kind of placed in an area where Boston was not quite able to get to it. It looks like it landed maybe off the helmet.
Yeah, it was a little underthrown. It's been good defense. The deep ball hasn't been there. SC's corners, they tried to hit Giles early. Will did. Corners have done a good job on every deep ball.
Now be DeMond Williams into the ball game. He will be in at quarterback for the second down and 10 play. Jonah Coleman on his left hip and 3 wide to the left. Snap and a handoff. Coleman off to the right. Gets down to the 30-yard line, a gain of 3 on the play, setting up third down and 7. And DeMond Williams is going to stay in the ball game. The electrifying freshman from Chandler, Arizona. They call him the future of the program. DeMond Williams, a true freshman, 18-year-old kid, in at quarterback for this third down and 7. We have not seen as much from Williams here tonight as we have in the previous 8 games.
He loves to throw the slant on this.
From the 30-yard line, takes the snap, back to pass, stays in the pocket, takes a shot, throws the ball near side. It's incomplete, and they're going to not throw a flag. Okay. Intended for Jeremiah Hunter on the near side. Tried to chuck it down toward the left pylon with Jalen Smith in coverage.
He absolutely took a lick right here. He had to slide into that. He had an early slant to Denzel over the ball. He was looking at the one-on-one and just took a shot, and the ball was underthrown. And he looked back.
Yeah, I mean, I think the fans are booing about the coverage, but it looks like that's not textbook pass interference. I think that's a fine no call, and the Huskies are going to go for it. They bring Will Rogers back into the ballgame for 4th and 7. Rogers to throw over the middle. Oh, too tall for Kaleki Latu, who was open for a moment, but the Huskies end up going scoreless here on this second possession of the second half. And now SC gets the ball back with a chance to take the lead. And 6:52 to go in quarter number 3. Washington 20, USC 14. We'll continue in a moment after this word from your local station. This is Husky Football.
What could I do with a smarter home? Well, my garage, I'd be closing while I'm hiking in Wyoming. If my home just had a brain. With the MyQ app, you can control your doors, cameras, and garage from anywhere. Boost your home's IQ at myq.com.
To premium Northwest wine and spirits. Stop by one of our tasting rooms, Pioneer Square, Bellevue, Tacoma, Walla Walla, Spokane, or Portland, and get 20% off a glass this season when you mention the Huskies. Go Dogs, drink brown.
When it comes to trucks, Chevy's reputation is legendary, led by the powerful Silverado. Choose from 9 trims and 4 durable engines, including the TurboMax, to find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, from hitching to driving to parking, its advanced camera tech will make your most difficult towing jobs a whole lot easier and your confidence even stronger. Chevy Silverado, ready to tackle whatever adventure comes next. See your Northwest Chevy dealer.
Okay, you say, I want some breakfast. Your so-called boyfriend says, we got eggs in the fridge. Obviously, when you say breakfast, you mean McDonald's. Definitely a side-eye situation.
And now, it's a BOGO situation with buy one, get one for $1 on Sausage McMuffin, burritos, hash browns, and more. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Valid for item of equal or lesser value.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Today's homecoming matchup between the Huskies and Trojans is presented by BECU. As a member-owned, not-for-profit credit union, we're proud to support UW athletics and put our members' best interests first.
Janet King is the trusted cleaning and disinfecting partner for businesses throughout Washington. From stadiums to offices and more, Janet King is your essential disinfecting service. Go Huskies. Dogs got to clean up this second half here. They had a 20-7 halftime lead. It's now whittled away to 20-14. And after a failed fourth down conversion attempt at the SC 30-yard line, SC now takes over on offense with a chance to take the lead on this drive. Big defensive series here for the Huskies. As Miller Moss goes out of the shotgun. He's thrown for 181 yards so far today against the #1 passing defense in the country. He's got Woody Marks on his right hip. 3 wide to the right. Huskies have Elenius Davis and Logan Sagapolu as the down lineman. Snap. Handoff. Marks angling left. Gashes the Huskies across the 40 to the 45-yard line. Taken down by Alfonso Tupatal and Ephesians Prysock after a gain of 16. And Woody Marks, who had nothing going in the first half, has suddenly ripped off 85 yards on 14 carries.
SC has found a weakness right now. They're exploiting the heck out of it. They're going 3-by-1, trips to the right, tight end left, and they're running back to the tight end side. They're going to motion back across.
Jacoby Lane will motion to the far side of the field as Marks is coming off his longest carry of the day. 5 down linemen here for the Huskies. Play fake from Moss. Huskies are going to rush 5. They throw. Zachariah Branch catches behind the Husky defense at the 30. Angling left 20 and down. Carson Bruner able to catch up to him at the 12-yard line, but USC with another explosive of 42 yards to the All-American candidate Zachariah Branch.
All it takes is a little momentum and that play action. It goes right in the window past Thaddeus. The gap, the throw by Miller Moss was excellent.
From the 12-yard line, third play of the drive. Handoff, Marks tries to find a hole on the right side, gets tripped up by Cam Fabiculanen, but falls forward to the 9-yard line. A gain of 3 on the play, setting up 2nd down and 7 to go from the 9-yard line of Washington, with the Huskies clinging to a 6-point lead with their fingernails. Both teams 4-4. Both teams desperate for a win to position themselves for bowl eligibility. Huskies got to go on the road twice to face top 10 teams down the stretch here in November. They got to defend the home field. In the 18-game home winning streak, snap to Moss, play fake, looks, throws into the flat, caught by the tight end who will walk into the end zone. Touchdown, Kyle Ford, who motioned to the far side of the field, and he hauls in a wide open easy pass from Miller Moss for the first touchdown pass today by USC. Scratch that, second touchdown pass today by the Trojans, ties the game at 20.
Well, that's a man pick route. They should have called number 10 for the legal block, because that was Kyron Hudson. Should have called it, but it's man coverage down inside the red zone, dragging across, and that is what SC did. You gave them the momentum, and they have grabbed it.
Michael Lance for the PAT gives USC the lead. 5:07 to go in the third quarter, and a 13-point halftime deficit has been completely eclipsed by the visiting Trojans from Southern California. USC 21, Washington 20. The Huskies have to reclaim their lead when we continue in a moment after this word from Alaska Airlines.
Hey Huskies fans, want to see new horizons in places like Sydney, Paris, Tokyo, and Tahiti with your own two eyes? Touchdown in all those incredible places and more when you book your international travels on AlaskaAirlines.com. Plus, you can earn and redeem miles for all your epic adventures with our mileage plan, the most generous loyalty program in the skies. Ready to start packing? Head to AlaskaAir.com and book now. Go Dogs and go international with Alaska Airlines.
Coors Light presents To Chill or Not to Chill. When your friend skips your favorite song on the playlist. End the friendship. Or choose chill because that song lives rent-free in your head anyway. And you planned ahead by bringing Coors Light to the party. And the sound of that ice-cold can cracking open was music to your ears already. Coors Light. Choose chill. Celebrate responsibly. 2024 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado.
Get out there and have some fun in a new Toyota with more all-wheel drive choices like America's best-selling car, Camry. It's all hybrid all the time with available all-wheel drive. Now through November 4th, you can lease a Camry LE for $389 a month for 36 months with $29.99 due at signing with approved credit through TFS. Tax, title, and license extra. A dealer doc fee of up to $200 may be added. Call 1-888-48-TOYOTA for details or go to Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
For the entire first half, USC had 155 total yards. But in the last two drives to open up the second half, they've combined for 159. Yikes. And back-to-back touchdowns have seen a 13-point halftime lead for Washington completely erased. Trojans have a 21-20 lead here at Husky Stadium as the rain has subsided on what's been a very wet day here in the Pacific Northwest. 5:07 to go in the third quarter, and now Washington needs to reclaim the momentum that they let slip away.
Well, you made it very clear is that the ability to start a game and start a half. Last week, the same situation coming out of halftime, and here you start again. And if you let good offenses, if you let them that are explosive, there's no question that USC is explosive. Their athletes are everywhere. If you give them an inch, okay, then they take it, and now they grab the momentum. And you're looking at this as this is the drive. Like if this drive cannot be successful, you're going to be in for a long haul because you're not being able to stop this offense in the second half.
Looks like about 50% of the lower bowl has subsided after halftime. As wet as it was here in the first half, the end-over-end kick taken on the A in Washington, and it's going to be returned out by Daniel Ngata across the 20-yard line and spun down around the 23. So the Huskies will start from their own 23-yard line. As onto the field comes Washington's offense. Jonah Coleman in at running back. They're going to bring two running backs in for the start of this series. Cam Davis is out there as well, and Will Rogers out to start this series. 19 of 29 today, 220 yards, no touchdowns, no picks. And had last series going pretty well until he was pulled in favor of Damon Williams on second and third down. And we'll see the Huskies go with an offset eye with Rogers under center. Play fake, set up a screen, caught by Cam Davis. Legs taken out from under him. A big hit by Prophet Brown. 5'11 junior from Sacramento, California, went low to hit Cam Davis for a gain of 0. Second and 10.
It's a good tackle, an undercut. You're hoping just that little bit of play action. You go under center. You know, SC is stacking the box. I mean, you're looking at SC. They have zero threat of you beating them deep at all in one-on-one. So they are loading up the box, challenging you to throw it.
It's like Rashid Williams into the ball game as a wide receiver off to the right. Giles Jackson will motion from left to right. And Denzel Boston into the boundary. Shotgun snap to Rogers. Steps up in a clean pocket. Fires a fastball. Caught. Hands catch by Denzel Boston to the 35. Muscles his way. Lost his helmet at the 40. And that will blow the play dead after a gain of 16 for Denzel Boston. A career-high tying 8th catch of the ball game for Denzel Boston will move the sticks for the Huskies, who trail by 1.
Yeah, beautiful deep curl route. The ball was excellent because it was on time in between that coverage. Sticky hands.
Scratch that. That's his 9th catch of the ball game. Denzel 9 for 99, a new career-high 9 receptions for Denzel Boston. Jonah Coleman in the game at running back. There's a snap to Rogers. Handoff Coleman. Space in the middle. Closed off in a hurry. Big 99. Nate Clifton, 295-pound senior from Nashville, Tennessee. Closed the hole in a hurry. A short gain of 2 will set up 2nd and 8 as we chip it down to the pin seeker sidelines. And Elise.
Yeah, guys, after that catch, Denzel Boston loses his helmet. Have to come off the field, of course, with that play. But now here on the second play, he's not back on the field either, giving him a rest.
Well, Tony, the inside runs with Jonah tonight have just not been there. His best runs are those red zone when he gets a chance to bounce on the outside, but SC is doing a good job of getting off their blocks on all the linemen.
Helmet high snap for Rogers, who drops back. 2nd and 8, rolling out to the left. Pressured. He's just going to throw it out of bounds to the SC bench up the left sideline.
We're going to get a hold on TT Ali.
And that flag is probably going to back up the Huskies into 2nd and 18. So Washington.
Holding. Offense number 68. 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. 2nd down.
That's Soane Fasolo, who has not played very much tonight at all. In fact, this may be his first series of the ball game. And Fasolo, with the holding penalty, sets up 2nd down and 18 for Washington. SC 21, Washington 20 with 3:15 on the 3rd quarter clock. Today's game brought to you by UW Medicine, the only health system in Washington that directly connects care with a top-rated medical school and a research powerhouse. UW Medicine, a higher degree of healthcare. Will Rogers, shotgun. Adam Muhammad in the game at running back. In for pass pro as Rogers steps up to the left, fires! Incomplete, too low for Denzel Boston, who was open on the crossing route. That could have easily set up 3rd down and 4, maybe 3.
It's not in his nature, Tony, because he can run for 10 yards right there and get it to a 3rd down and probably 9. But he comes out of that and sees Denzel, and he's running to his left and tries to open back and throw to a slant coming from his right. That's a hard throw.
It is a hard throw.
But he could have ran for 9.
And he kind of did it, not off his back foot, but as he was leaping in the air. That's a difficult play to make. 3rd down and 18. Snap, Rogers fires downfield, incomplete. Sailed it for Denzel Boston and nearly picked off by Bryson Shaw, the safety, who was just hanging out in center field. And now the Huskies have to punt it away for a 3rd straight possession that goes scoreless here to start the 2nd half.
It's a completely different team this half.
Yeah.
It's befuddling to me. You look at it, they're playing with tons of confidence. Defense was moving it, and then suddenly you could see it's like they have that feeling of, okay, we're close, but how do you finish a game?
Well, you see all sorts of crazy things happen out of halftime. It's a reset. And SC has come out and seized the momentum in a hurry. Jack McAllister punts it away. It's grabbed by Branch at the 20-yard line. Angles left across the 25, 30, far side of the field, 35, and Jacob Lane will bust him out of bounds at the 39, maybe the 40, but a return of 20 yards after a punt of 48 is not that big of a net. And SC has solid field position again, now with a 1-point lead, 21-20. First time today SC has had the lead with the football. And they've got it at their own 40-yard line when we continue in a moment. After this word from your local station, this is Husky Football.
UW Medicine is the only health system in Washington where a top-rated medical school and a research powerhouse are directly connected to improve your health. That means the doctors caring for you are the same people advancing medical research and teaching the next generation of outstanding physicians. From wellness checks to complex surgeries, we're committed to providing you with the best care every day. UW Medicine, a higher degree of healthcare.
Hey, Dex Fan here with a little warning to those folks that know they need a new roof eventually but are trying to hang on one more year before they have it done. Well, roofs have a finite lifespan. You're going to need a new one, and prices for roofing materials increase every year, sometimes by a lot. So if you wait, you're going to pay more. Call my friends at Hyder Construction today. Get first-class professionalism and craftsmanship at your door, giving you the new roof your home needs to battle our crazy Northwest weather. Get Hyder out to your house now to give you a free roof examination and free estimate. 425-771-3515 and HyderConstruction.com.
Get your home turf ready to play with the game-changing performance of Steel. Enjoy big savings this fall on Steel handheld outdoor power equipment. Find yours at over 10,000 local Steel dealers. Steel is a proud supporter of your Washington Huskies. Real Steel. Find yours.
The Huskies went 3 and out to start the ball game. Then 4 straight scoring drives set up Washington with a 20-7 halftime lead. Now 3 straight scoreless drives have the Huskies trailing USC 21-20 with 2:54 to go in the third quarter. And the Dogs in desperate need of a stop against an SC offense that's hot. We talked about it before, but 155 yards in the first half. And then since then, 160 total yards of offense for USC in half number 2. As we chip it down to the Pinseeker sidelines and Elise.
You guys, a lot of teaching during that timeout. There's multiple coaches with those iPads. Jed Fish just went over to Will Rogers, got his attention, trying to show him the changes that they need to make. Obviously, 3 straight possessions without finding the end zone and putting points on the board. They've got to do some cleaning up, and all the coaches are out here trying to take those iPads and teach.
There's a snap. Moss hands it off to Marks, and Marks gets hopped on by Sebastian Valdez, who jumped on his back and brought him to the ground at the 45-yard line, a gain of 5. But it starts, Elise, with stopping Woody Marks, who was just nowhere to be found in the first half, but has exploded onto the scene here in the third quarter.
And the play has been counter. Okay, so that's been the play that they've adjusted. That's the seventh time they've run that play. They pull the left side, 2 guys, and they wrap around, and they're using leverage. And that's been the play, to me, that's changed the momentum of the entire second half.
2nd and 5, SC at their own 45-yard line. Snap to Moss, holds it out. It's going to be a play fake. Moss looking downfield, surveys all his options, plenty of time. Rolls, fires, it's caught right at the line of scrimmage. Out of bounds, Jordan Shaw able to push out the receiver Mekhi Lemon for a gain of 0 on the play. Finally, Carson Bruner hit Miller Moss and forced him to get rid of the football. 3rd down, 5 to go for SC. They're 4 for 9 on 3rd down today, and they've got a 1-point lead. There's probably about 40,000 people left here at Husky Stadium. They're going to let their leather lungs rip on this play.
Shallow cross. Tight ends have been super active coming across.
2-by-1 formation. Moss out of the shotgun, empty set. He's got split tight ends. One of them is Woody Marks, the running back. There's a snap. Moss to throw. Fires. Picked off again. Carson Bruner with another one. Breaks a tackle 50, 45, 40. And Carson Bruner, the 5th-year senior, with the play the Dogs defense needs. Number 42 with pick number 5 of his career. And the Huskies take over in SC territory.
There's something about a legacy kid. I'll tell you what, 42. You want to talk about a nose for the football, shoulder issues, whatever it is. That linebacker knows where to be. The instincts in the gap, and the ball goes up. You know how hard that catch is for an offensive guy? And it's tipped, no less. What a play.
And he switched hands with the football. Great instincts. It feels like all 5 of Carson Bruner's career interceptions have been full extension. Just barely making a play that many others would not be able to. And the Dogs have it at the 39-yard line of USC, trailing by a point, 1:18 to go in the third quarter. Shotgun snap to Rogers, play fake, throws into the flat, busted up into the air, and incomplete. Will Rogers is the reason that was incomplete, because that was tipped up into the air and nearly picked by Mason Cobb. Will Rogers at the last second knocked that away from the linebacker.
He's got to get more depth on that action. He's holding in that pocket. He sees pressure coming on. They're not biting on that. So that hold protection, he's got to get more depth, slide at it, and recognize it.
Rogers totally turned into a defensive back in that situation to keep it away from Mason Cobb. Now 2nd down, 10 to go from the 39 of USC. Out of the shotgun, there's the snap, play fake. Rogers rolling out to the right, being chased by Cobb, checks down, it's caught by Coleman, and Coleman leaps forward across the 30-yard line. I thought he had the first down, but they mark him a yard shy.
Man, I don't know about this spot, Tony.
Gain of 9 on the play, still sets up 3rd and 1, and Will Rogers wants to get to the line of scrimmage quickly. Jeremiah Hunter wide to the right, 2 wide to the left. Snap, handoff, Coleman, stutter step, powers his way, first down behind the right guard to Enoch Vamai, who did not get the start today, but is in on this possession, and the Huskies have first down at the 20 to USC.
But once you get a little bit of rhythm, you give it to Jonah. As Will jumped out on the previous play, I thought he was going to continue to run it, but he gets a good job of putting the ball out in front.
Cam Davis into the ball game. Davis will be the back. Now they bring in Zach Henning as a tight end. They've got 6 offensive linemen out there for this play. Will Rogers goes under center. Davis aligns 7 yards deep in the backfield. Rogers takes a snap. Bootleg play, fake. Now staying in the pocket, checks down, caught by Davis in the flat. And he will be yanked out of bounds and then thrown to the ground well after he was already out of bounds. They will not throw a flag. It's a gain of 7 for Cameron Davis.
Well, even in that personnel, SC is not biting on it. They're still dropping 7 because they're allowed to do that because they understand they're afraid of the run. They tried to get a play action, didn't get it, but a good job getting the ball out to Cam.
And that brings us to the end of the third quarter. Washington trails USC 21-20 after the Trojans put 14 points on the board in the third frame. But the Dogs will begin the fourth quarter with the ball at the USC 21-yard line and in very close in field goal range and in very close to the red zone when we continue in a moment. 15 minutes on the fourth quarter clock. We'll return after this word from Red Hook.
Red Hook, the proud craft beer partner of Husky Athletics, is excited to announce Montlake Game Day Gold Lager. Easy drinking at 5% ABV and full of flavor, this beer is crafted for game days and brewed to support the Dogs. A portion of every sale goes directly to the Montlake Futures Collective, which supports student athletes at the University of Washington. Drink beer and support the Dogs with Red Hook. Available at Husky Stadium and retailers around Washington. For more information, visit redhook.com and montlakefutures.com. Please enjoy responsibly.
Hey Dog fans, be sure to stock up on your favorite tailgating items at Tailgate Central QFC locations across Puget Sound. Whether you're firing up the grill outside Husky Stadium or enjoying the away games at home, QFC will have your favorite tailgating items ready. Stop by today and see what the Husky tailgate vendors have for you to enjoy. Brought to you by High Noon, Sun's Up, and by Flowers. Make game day delicious with nature's own perfectly crafted buns.
When it comes to trucks, Chevy's reputation is legendary, led by the powerful Silverado. Choose from 9 trims and 4 durable engines, including the TurboMax, to find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, from hitching to driving to parking, its advanced camera tech will make your most difficult towing jobs a whole lot easier and your confidence even stronger. Chevy Silverado, ready to tackle whatever adventure comes next. See your Northwest Chevy dealer.
Today's homecoming showdown between Washington and USC is presented by BECU. As a member-owned, not-for-profit credit union, we're proud to support UW athletics and put our members' best interests first.
Andrew Allison back inside the Learfield Network studios, bringing you an out-of-town scoreboard update brought to you by Angel of the Winds Casino Resort, the official casino resort partner of Husky Athletics, official escape of the Dogs. 21-20 in our game, but we got some close ones in the top 25. South Carolina leads 10th-ranked Texas A&M late third, 30-20. Louisville up on the road at number 11, Clemson 26-7, and 7th-ranked Tennessee is up 14-10 against Kentucky on Rocky Top. 6:23 left in the third there. Let's go back to the booth. Tony, Cam.
All right, thank you, Andrew. 21-20 SC with the lead. But Carson Bruner, the first player this year with a 2-interception game for the Husky defense. And his most recent pick has positioned the Huskies 1 yard shy of the red zone. They've got it at the 21-yard line with 2nd down and 3 coming up right now. Will Rogers stays in the game. He's out of the shotgun. Jonah Coleman on his left hip. Denzel Boston in man coverage at the top of the formation. Handoff. Coleman stretched run to the right. Found a hole, and he's got a first down inside the 15 to the 14-yard line. Jonah Coleman rips off 7, and the Huskies have first down and 10 to the 14 as we chip it down to Elise.
You guys, the leverage for Jonah Coleman, he's so low to the ground. He's obviously not the biggest guy at 5'9", but when he gets down and hunches down, he is so hard to see behind that offensive line.
5th tackle of the game for Easton Mascarenas. Arnold was able to stop Coleman's progress, but No Coleman in the backfield on this play. Empty set, 3-2. Snap to Rogers. Throws, slant pattern. Oh, a bad throw that was nearly picked off. He intended it for Jeremiah Hunter, but too far out in front of the California transfer and nearly intercepted. It creates 2nd down and 10.
Man, on that drive, the way that throw is, you got a linebacker coming in the gap. You could see it from the get-go. When you go empty, he loves to throw those quick slants. SC read it.
Yep. Here comes DeMond Williams, Cam. We'll see what we get out of the true freshman, who has not taken many snaps tonight, and he's 0 for 1 throwing the football. He's out of the shotgun here. Takes a snap. They'll run an option to the left. Pitch it to Coleman. Coleman with a stiff arm at the 15, inside the 10, and wrapped down to the 9-yard line on a tackle by true freshman Sam Green. It's going to be 3rd down and 5, and now a late flag as there's some jawing on the far side of the field.
You're going to get... I think Giles Jackson got his helmet ripped off. I think you're going to get a personal foul after out of bounds on SC.
I saw Denzel Boston jawing with a member of USC. I thought it might have been Bryson Shaw, the safety, but I did not see Giles Jackson without his helmet until he came off the sideline there, away from the play. And let's see the flag.
After the play was over, unsportsmanlike conduct, defense number 21. 21 pulled 5's helmet off. 5 can stay in the game. Half the distance to the goal, automatic 1st down. And that is number 21's first unsportsmanlike conduct foul of the game.
That's Greedy Vance that committed the penalty. 1st and goal for the Huskies at the 5, Elise.
You guys, Giles Jackson was just really upset. Had his helmet off. He was telling his coaches what happened, and he was screaming at the top of his lungs how he got his helmet ripped off, and the officials all over that. Denzel Boston coming up really to protect and to stick up for Giles Jackson. That's where you saw Denzel Boston get hot.
Will Rogers back in at quarterback. Split wideout, split tight ends. Rogers goes under center from the 4-yard line. 1st and goal. Handoff on a jet sweep. Angling right side. Keith Reynolds into the end zone. Touchdown. Washington. First touchdown in the career of Keith Reynolds on a jet sweep to the right side. And the Huskies reclaim the lead with 13:48 to go. It's Washington 26, SC 21. And Reynolds, the California native, has given the lead back to the Dogs.
Well, every time today 1-5 has touched it, he's made a difference. The kickoff return was sensational, but that time just having Jonah Coleman as a decoy to the left with that motion across, enough to make the linebackers have to worry about it. And 1-5 can run, man. That dude's got speed.
Dogs are going to go for 2 here to try to make it a full 7-point game. 26-21, Washington ahead.
Right hash.
The 3-yard line where it's placed for this 1-play, 2-point try. Will Rogers out of the shotgun. Kaleki-Latu, the tight end, off to the right into the boundary, same side as Jonah Coleman. Snap. They're going to try the fade to the left side for Denzel Boston. Incomplete. Good coverage by Prophet Brown, who kind of held up the progress of Denzel Boston, and the 2-point conversion is no good. Scoring drive summary presented by Les Schwab. Les Schwab Tire Center is doing the right thing since 1952. An 8-play, 39-yard drive for Washington. Take advantage of the great field position given to them by Big 42. Carson Bruner, the 5th-year senior, with his 2nd interception today. It directly leads to Washington getting 6 more points on the board and a 26-21 lead over USC. Dogs will kick it away to the Trojans when we continue in a moment. After this word from your local station, this is Husky Football.
Hey Huskies, Wild Alaska is calling. Spot glaciers, whales, or go mushing with sled dogs on the cruise line that's #1 in Alaska wildlife and wilderness tours, Holland America. With convenient weekend departures from Seattle, you can unpack once and see the best of Alaska. Have it all with our 2025 early booking bonus and save 60% on their best onboard package. Don't miss out. This offer is per person based on double occupancy and available on select departures. Restrictions apply. Visit hollandamerica.com for more details. Holland America, your official cruise line partner of Husky Athletics. Go Dogs!
Angel of the Winds Casino Resort is your base camp for adventure. Experience the best in live entertainment with concerts, comedy shows, and sporting events. Next, take a break at one of our 6 dining venues, including an award-winning steakhouse. Amenities also include free valet, bowling, sports simulators, and your favorite games. Whatever your calling is, know Angel of the Winds Casino Resort is the official escape for the Dogs, and we're closer than you think. Learn more and plan your next adventure at angelofthewinds.com.
Tony Castricone here. One of life's great hassles is uprooting everything you own and moving. But as someone who's moved more times than I can count, I've discovered the #1 moving hack that changes everything. Know what it is? Just call Airvan Moving. I've used them multiple times, cannot recommend them highly enough. Don't try to do it yourself, and don't go the cheap route with literally all of your most prized possessions. Go with the best in the business, the movers the Huskies and I trust. Airvan Moving. Get a free quote online at airvanmoving.com. That's airvanmoving.com.
Andrew Allison back inside the network studio getting you an Angel of the Winds Casino Resort scoreboard update. The women's soccer team, the UW women's soccer team, defeated number 17 Iowa in the Big Ten tournament 5-4 on penalty kicks and advanced to the semifinals. How about that, Tony and Cam?
Congrats to the ladies. As meanwhile, the football team just taking the lead here against Big Ten opponent USC. Washington with a 26-21 lead on USC. After getting that fourth quarter touchdown on the ground from Keith Reynolds on a jet sweep. Good play call there in the red zone where the Huskies have struggled to find pay dirt. Got Grady Gross with an end-over-end kick, and it's going to be taken by Makai Lemmy. Took it away from him, a teammate, and then ripped to the ground. Great play in special teams. Is that Owen Coots? Yes, it is. Owen Coots comes up on special teams and does a phenomenal job to bring down Lemon inside the 20-yard line. What a play by the walk-on.
A little bit of miscommunication on that, and I think it slowed down the whole rhythm of that release.
Coots, a great story. Went 7 years between football games that he played in. Ballard High School in 2017 and didn't play in a game again until this season. Had a heart condition that kept him out of football in 20 and 21, but then walked on in 22, part of the roster in 23, and now making a big special teams tackle in 24. SC starts to drive at their own 19. A handoff, right side, Marks gets clogged up, stood up, and down he goes at the 21-yard line. A gain of just 2 on the play for USC star tailback here early in the fourth quarter. It's going to be second down and 8 to go with the Huskies up 26-21.
42, Bruner just making another great play as he fights off a tackle, goes low, and wraps that up.
Carson Bruner making a case for player of the game. Couple interceptions for the fifth-year senior from Woodinville. Second down, 8 to go. Moss out of the gun. And it'll be Woody Marks in the backfield with him. Trip set off to the left, one wide to the right. Drops his hands, takes a snap, drops back to throw, fires a slant, caught by Zachariah Branch on the ground at the 25-yard line. Could not keep his feet between Cam Fabiculan and Jordan Shaw. A short gain sets up 3rd and 4.
So many different options here. We've seen Marks get the football. We love the play fake to him. Try to get the tight ends in the flat. Something quick slant. There's stops. We'll see if he can get pressure off the edge.
Tight end off to the right. 2 wide into the boundary. Left hash mark, 25-yard line. 3rd down, 4 to go. Snap. Handoff. Marks running into the boundary. He's got the first down as he busts his way across the 30, 35, 40, and finally taken down by Jaden Wayne and Logan Sagapolu at the 44-yard line. Woody Marks just kept marching down the field for a gain of 19.
Well, guess what run it was? Double counter. When you have backside pull, you pull back into the boundary. They've just created leverage on that outside. Washington has, I hate to beat it because they have not had an answer for that run play.
Under 12 minutes to go in the ball game. New running back into the ball game is Quentin Joyner. Moss out of the shotgun. 1-by-2 formation, takes a snap, bolted out, play fake. Moss in the pocket all kinds of time. No pressure from the 3. And now he fires. Busted up and nearly picked off. Kamori House got his hand in there on a pass intended for Jacoby Lane over the middle. And the true freshman from Bosco just continues to impress. Meanwhile, the Huskies got to find a way to put some more pressure on Miller Moss.
It's way, way too long. You can't expect to cover like that for 5 seconds consistently and allow that. You're only going to rush 3. It's just there's no problem right now.
Kind of was surprised Moss didn't take off with the football after a certain amount of time. I mean, he had all day to throw. Huskies clinging to a 5-point lead. SC with a football, their own 44. Snap, Moss holds it out, hands it off. Marks straight ahead across the line of scrimmage, across the 45, and slowly powers his way to the 48-yard line for a gain of 4 on the play before Carson Bruner again logged it up. 3rd down and 6. Here for USC, they are 5 for 11 in these situations.
Yeah, they just ran counter again, pulled from the right. They'll pull the tight end and they'll pull the backside tackle. And they've been consistent with that. They bring Woody Marks back in the football game. Last time on 3rd down, they did the same run play, see if they can create that leverage. They now have trips to the left on this side, trying to create that leverage back for counter coming back to the right.
Russell Davis, Isaiah Ward off the edges. Voit Tanufi and Carson Bruner and Alfonso Tupatala creep up to the line of scrimmage. Handoff Marks, bouncing out to the right side, has space across the 50 and runs into Tupatala at the 43-yard line of Washington. A 1st down for USC on another explosive run by Woody Marks, who's got 20 carries for 127 yards, and almost all of that has come after halftime.
Stop me if you've heard what play call that was.
Counter.
Yeah.
Washington 26, SC 21, 10:39, 10:38, 10:37 on a dangerously slipping away clock. And SC marching into Husky territory, trying to reclaim the lead. 3 wide to the left. Clap in the hands, takes a snap, handoff goes Joyner, bounces it outside. Breaks a couple of tackles, finally brought to the ground by Ephesians Prysock.
Counter again.
Also far side of the field, Tuputala and Jacob Bandiz slowing him down after a gain of 2. 2nd down, 8 to go. And SC knows what they want to do, Cam.
Well, once you find a weakness or you find a leverage, it's always about formation and leverage. And right now when you put a trips to one side, you out-leverage. So now you have Ephesians Prysock who's trying to be your force defender at corner, going up against a pulling 330-pound tackle. And they're going to run it again.
2nd and 8. On the right hash mark, they got 2 wide to the left. Split tight ends. And Joyner is the back in the ball game. Moss out of the shotgun. There's a snap. Hold it out. Hand it off. Joyner finds some space, and it gets across the 40 to the 37-yard line. Now, is that a flag or a mouthpiece on the far side of the field? I think it's a yellow mouthpiece.
Well, that time it was. That time they did. They run the same play because they run a play side counter and they pulled the tight end. But Cam Fag came from his safety position and tried to shoulder tackle. If he would have wrapped up, that would have been about only a 1-yard gain.
Sebastian Valdez, one of the strongest players on this team, benches 405, and he was able to grab Joyner and stop his progress at the 37. It's going to be 3rd down and 4. A massive play here for the Husky defense. Although this is probably 4-down territory for USC.
No question.
26-21, Washington clinging to the lead, 8:45 to go. There's a snap, handoff, angling left side, 1st down again for Woody Marks. Across the 35-yard line to the 31, and SC just grinding up yards on the ground right now.
SC is daring Washington to go just base man on the outside and press, and to walk everybody up on the outside for these counter plays. They are not going to stop running this play until Washington commits to a press, and then they're going to try to go back over the top. This is a chess match right now.
SC has run on 7 of the 9 plays in this drive. They are 3 for 3 on 3rd down. This is 1st and 10 of the Washington 31, where the Huskies up by 5. Helmet high snap, handoff goes Joyner. Joyner waits patiently around the left end, has a 1st down inside the 25-20, tiptoes up the left sideline and into the red zone of the 16-yard line. A rush for 15 more yards for Quentin Joyner. And now it's not just Marks who's ripping off big chunks of yardage. 6th consecutive shotgun running play for USC. And they've got the ball at the 16 of Washington with 7:30, 7:29, 7:28 to go.
Running back to the right this time. Everybody in this stadium knows where they're going.
Joyner shifts from the left hip of Moss over to the right. 2 wide to the right from the left hash mark. Handoff. Joyner straight up the middle, inside the 10, inside the 5, and bullies his way down to the 4-yard line.
Wow.
Vincent Holmes had his helmet pop off after making the tackle, but this has been a very impressive drive by USC's offense, and now they face first and goal from the 4. Under 7 minutes left in the ball game. We've seen this thing go back and forth here in the second half. Huskies led by 13 at the break. SC scored 14 in the third quarter to take a 1-point lead. The Dogs got a touchdown but did not convert for 2. 26-21. Shotgun snap to Moss coming. Claps his hands, takes it. Handoff goes Marks straight ahead into the teeth of the Husky defense. And he will get stopped at the 3-yard line. Logan Sagapolu and others clogging up the way. Void Tanufi gets credit for the tackle. SC outgaining Washington 404 to 339 today. They have 7 rushing plays of 10 yards or more here in this second half alone. 2 into the boundary. 2 tight ends off to the right. In motion, Zachariah Branch to the left side of the line. Play fake for Moss. He's going to throw. Fires back in the end zone. Off the fingertips of Deuce Robinson. Incomplete. Ephesians Prysock was there in coverage underneath the goalpost. It's going to be 3rd and goal from the 2-yard line for the Husky defense.
Lincoln Riley just can't do it. He can't get himself to call that many run plays. He had to throw a play action in there. I have no idea why he hasn't run the same play again. Washington hadn't been able to stop it. And that time, he makes a mistake by going play action with that, thinking
Officials are going to blow the play dead as players aligned, but let's see if we got a timeout here. (26-21) Washington with a lead. 5:55 to go in the fourth quarter. Timeout on the field, and we'll step aside. We'll return after this word from Montlake Futures.
Dog fans, Montlake Futures is the official NIL collective at the UW, and we're counting on you. By supporting Montlake Futures, you don't just help the Huskies recruit and retain the best student athletes, you empower them to make a real difference in the community with charities and nonprofits. There are 3 ways you can get involved. Make a financial contribution, become a monthly member, and consider using a Husky to endorse your company's brand. As we head to the Big Ten, your support is crucial to our competitive success. Visit montlakefutures.com for more.
Hey Dog fans, be sure to stock up on your favorite tailgating items at Tailgate Central QFC locations across Puget Sound. Whether you're firing up the grill outside Husky Stadium or enjoying the away games at home, QFC will have your favorite tailgating items ready. Stop by today and see what the Husky tailgate vendors have for you to enjoy. Brought to you by Kind Bars, making on-the-go nutrition easy and delicious, and by Aquastar, where quality runs deep.
It's redemption season for the Huskies, and McDonald's is bringing its best lineup yet with the new Game Day Bundle. Score a cheeseburger pack for your squad with 2 classic juicy cheeseburgers, a crispy tender 20-piece McNuggets, and 2 medium orders of our world-famous fries, all for just $15.99 and only in the app. Talk about bringing home a W. Must opt into rewards and participating McDonald's valid through 2024-25 football season. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Today's homecoming matchup between the Huskies and Trojans is presented by BECU. As a member-owned, not-for-profit credit union, we are proud to support UW athletics and put our members' best interests first.
Well, in the first half, Woody Marks, star running back for USC, 8 carries, 21 yards. In the second half, 12 rushes, 104 yards. He's exploded onto the scene here after halftime. It's been a big part of the reason the Huskies have seen a 13-point halftime lead whittle away. They lost it completely, did score a touchdown on the last drive, missed the 2-point conversion, and now clinging to a 5-point advantage with USC knocking on the door at the Washington 3-yard line with 5:55 to go in this fourth quarter on a chilly, wet, rainy, cold Pacific Northwest night. The Dog defense has a couple plays where it needs to wall up here, leading 26-21. So glad you're with us here from Montlake Boulevard, the campus of the University of Washington. Husky Stadium, greatest setting in college football. One of the real skilled offenses in college football is marching down the field.
Bunch to the right
is play number 14 of the drive.
Here comes Polk. Here comes back to the left.
Miller Moss driving the Trojans in toward the student section. Takes a snap. Toss sweep to the left. Marks cuts up field. He gets grabbed and brought to the ground by Voit Tanufi, a yard shy of the end zone. What a one-on-one tackle by Voit Tanufi, the fourth-year senior, with a massive play, and it's going to be 4th and goal.
It's almost like an option play into the boundary. It's just not. That hasn't been as successful, and no question. Right here, you're going for it on 4th down.
26-21 Washington. Under 5.5 minutes to go.
Oh, it's coming back. I can see it where it's coming. Everybody and their mother knows where this play is going left.
Trips to the right. Marks to the right. Now they'll motion the tight end as a fullback. Shotgun snap. Handoff Marks. Buried in the backfield. Kamori House will now let him into the house.
Oh, Lincoln, you went to the well too many times, my friend. We all saw it. Everybody saw it.
The true freshman from St. John Bosco. Pasadena, California native from SoCal. Stones USC at the 4-yard line, and the Dogs take over with a 5-point lead.
It all goes back to the previous play action when Lincoln didn't run that play, tried to get the back corner on a crossing route, did not do it, and then the adjustment. Tony, that's back-to-back. I know last week that stopping that inside the 5-yard line versus India, and then doing it again this week when you needed to in the moment. Think about it in that 4th quarter to stop this team, which had just been pounding you on one play. But you went to the well, Lincoln, one more time, and Washington and Kamori House read it.
USC had the ball for 8 minutes, 34 seconds, went 78 yards and scored 0 points on that drive. And Washington clings to a 26-21 lead with 5:04 to go in the 4th quarter. We'll keep it right here as Washington will take over from their own 4-yard line. And it's time to spotlight today's best in the game. Brought to you by Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Can I just say, this linebacker room led by Robert Bala has come up huge tonight. Alfonso Tuputala, Carson Bruner with 2 picks, and Kamori House, the true freshman, with the tackle, the defensive play of the game at the goal line.
So, Tony, let me tell you how that was able to be adjusted to, because eventually when you pull the backside, you have a run-through ability. And what Kamori does is he sees a gap right when there's a puller, and immediately he stacks up. And remember, when you're down and condensed into the red zone, you don't have to worry about coverage so much because you can see that gap window, and he runs it down. There was no place. Woody Marks gets the handoff, no shot, as he saw that gap on the backside.
And now it's on the Husky offense to efficiently get out of the shadow of its own goalpost a second time tonight. They've already done it once today. Can they do it here with 5 minutes and 4 seconds left? Because there's nothing that says SC needs to see the football ever again in this ballgame. No. But the Huskies are going to have to find a way in this situation to put a drive together and reliably hold on to the football.
This is a statement drive for this team. You have the lead.
The Huskies have it at their own 4-yard line. Jonah Coleman in the game at running back, and he's going to take the handoff, goes straight ahead up the right hash marker, across the 5-yard line, lunges forward to the 9. A tough run of 5 yards for Jonah Coleman. Now 18 carries for 82 on the night, setting up second and medium for the Husky offense.
Remember, last time Washington was down here, it was about being efficient by running the clock and being good with the short inside runs and zones, and they found Decker DeGraff on those short throws. Look for some play action where they have tight ends where it's an easy, quick completion for Will.
2 wide to the left. Will Rogers out of the shotgun. There's a snap. Hand it to Coleman again, who just bullies his way across the 10-yard line to the 11. A short gain of 2 on the run. Easton Mascarenas-Arnold, one of the better linebackers in the Big Ten, was driven backward 2 yards by the Huskies' strong running back. Third down and 3. Washington 26, USC 21, 4-12, 4-11, 4-10 to go in the ball game. And Washington 5 for 12 on third down today. A team that has struggled on third downs all season long. 98th in the country, converting 37%. It's time to get a big one right here.
Look for the play action. You have Decker DeGraff and both collecting Decker DeGraff's in the backfield coming across on the zone fake.
They both motion from left to right. Will Rogers throws, caught far side of the field by Giles Jackson, escorted out of bounds at the 22-yard line. Beautiful pitch and catch from Will Rogers to the senior Giles Jackson for a first down for the Huskies.
Well, the adjustment that time is you trade both tight ends over to the right, so they think you're going to run power to the right. And there's that motion back to the left, and Will spins. That's a hard throw as a right-handed quarterback. Open up and throw to the outside. Great catch.
Jonah Coleman will be back into the ball game here at running back. They went with Cam Davis on that last play, but Coleman aligns behind Will Rogers, who looks like he's going to go under center here, although an official standing in front of him. And now, yes, Rogers goes under center. Split, wide out split tight ends. Left hash mark 22-yard line. Huskies up by 5. There's the snap. There's a handoff. Coleman with space across the 25. Ripped down to the 30-yard line, but he rips off 9 yards at the 31. Jonah Coleman getting closer to another 100-yard game on the ground.
There it is. It's just 2 tight ends. That's just inside zone. When you get inside zone, Jonah finds a gap. The offensive line are staying on the D lineman. They're not getting off. They're staying in the middle of their blocks, and now the linebackers are making contact with Jonah Coleman at 5 yards. It's perfect.
26-21. Washington ahead by 5. Trying to let this clock run out. They've got the whole field in front of them at their own 31-yard line. They need to just keep picking up first downs. They got 2nd and 1 right now. Out of the shotgun, Will Rogers takes a snap, hands it off. Jonah Coleman gets the first down across the line to gain, gets to the 33. A gain of 2 for the Huskies' star running back on his 21st carry of the ball game.
That should get you to the 2-minute timeout, and then you can continue those inside runs and just wear this clock out and win the football game.
2:10, 2:9, 2:8. Yep, here we go. 2-minute timeout occurs right now. Washington 26, USC 21. SC has 3 timeouts remaining. If the Huskies can put 1, maybe 2 more first downs together, they're going to get out of here with a win against the Trojans. Timeout on the field. We'll take it as well and return after this word from your local station. This is Husky football.
When you switch and save with Progressive, you could use that money towards scoring courtside seats for your favorite team. Progressive cannot guarantee that you can score courtside seats. Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds on average, but courtside seats can be astronomical. Maybe if your team plays in a smaller market, you could swing it. Even still, it's unlikely. Maybe 4th row, which are still incredible seats that you'll enjoy greatly. Savings possible. Courtside, long shot. Switch and see if you could save at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance and Affiliates. Not available in all states. Progressive cannot guarantee that someone really tall will not sit in front of you at the game, rendering your excellent seats just okay.
For over 45 years, Pacific Office Automation has been solving problems for business owners. However, the needs of our customers and potential customers have changed dramatically over the years, so we've changed too. If you run a business and want to find out how Pacific Office Automation can help improve your business processes and costs, call us today to request a free workflow audit. Whether it's managed print services, IT services, or data security, we're here to help. PacificOffice.com. Problem solved.
Hey Husky fans, ready to see Alaska with the best? Holland America has been sailing to Alaska longer than any other cruise line. Spot glaciers, whales, or brown bears with the cruise line that's #1 in Alaska wildlife and wilderness tours. Depart conveniently from Seattle on weekends all summer long. Have it all with our 2025 early booking bonus and save 60% on the best onboard package. Don't miss out. This offer is per person based on double occupancy and available on select departures. Restrictions apply. Visit hollandamerica.com for more details. Holland America, your official cruise line partner of Husky Athletics. Go Dogs!
Washington 26, USC 21. 2 minutes left in the 4th quarter of what's been an entertaining game on Montlake tonight. Huskies scored 10 unanswered to open up the contest and had a 20-7 lead going into the intermission. But SC with 14 points in the 3rd quarter took the lead into the 4th. And the Huskies responded with a touchdown, missed the 2-point conversion. SC drove all the way down 78 yards to the 3-yard line. Got stopped by true freshman Kamori House, SoCal native, on 4th down and goal. And now the Huskies trying to run out the clock. They got the ball at their own 33-yard line with 1st and 10 and 2 minutes remaining. USC has all 3 timeouts remaining. The Huskies with a win that could position them to have a shot at bowl eligibility. This would be a crucial 5th win. They got to get to 6. They've got a home game with UCLA, which has struggled this year.
SC staying in their base 4, not bringing in any backers up. Yep, now they walk up.
Handoff, Jonah Coleman bounces to the outside and trudges his way to the 35 before being brought to the ground on the play by Desmond Stevens II and Eastern Mascarenas Arnold. So quick timeout for USC with 1:55 on the clock. It's going to be 2nd down and 8 to go with the Huskies leading by 5.
You're going to see Lincoln Riley no matter what. You're running this football if you're Jed Fish. You're keeping it simple. You're trying to keep this ball on the inside zone. You might do something. There's no play action here. This is run the football because you got to make him use another timeout. Get you to 3rd down. Chance to win the football game. You convert.
What do you call on 2nd down here to try to get yourself 3rd and manageable rather than 3rd and long?
Well, you've been staying with inside zone in this entire drive so far. SC's going to walk up both outside backers. They're not going to let you get outside, so this is an inside run.
Huskies, quick break out of the huddle. Out of the shotgun, snap to Rogers, handoff. Jonah Coleman starts left, cuts to the right, gets a block from Will Rogers, and he's close to a 1st down, 1 yard shy. He goes down to the 42-yard line. What a tough run by Jonah Coleman, who goes over 100 yards on the ball game and sets up the Huskies with 3rd down and 1 at their own 42 and a timeout from Lincoln Riley. With 1:48 on the clock, means the Huskies are 1 yard away from winning this football game.
There are certain moments when you get to see a guy make plays on his own that certainly was not designed to go to the left, pause, jump cut, make 2 guys miss, and then outrun and get to that edge. He's just been so good tonight.
This 1 yard is about the resilience of fighting back from tough back-to-back losses. About getting the yard you couldn't get in the Apple Cup. The yard you couldn't get down on the goal line at Rutgers. And Damon Williams, the true freshman, comes into the ball game to try to take the snap here, and now a flag flies.
No way.
Illegal substitution. 12 men on the field offense. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
It looked like too many. It really did. I was like, wow, looks like a lot of people out there.
Out of a timeout? Wow. Tony, that's inexcusable. Out of a timeout.
Now,
when you need to win the football game with 1 yard.
Rogers back into the ball game. We will not see the Damon Williams run play. So it's 3rd and 6, and you're probably going to have to either complete a pass or run the ball and just try to take as much time off the clock as you possibly can. We'll see what they choose to do here on 3rd and 6. For the game on the line, Washington 26, USC 21, 1:48 to go. Rogers out of the shotgun, takes the snap. He's going to throw into the flat. It's caught Giles Jackson. Makes 1 man miss, does not make the second. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, maybe, possibly a loss of 1 on the play. The Huskies are going to have to punt it to the All-American punt returner, Zachariah Branch. And SC uses its final timeout with a 1:42 on the clock.
Man, oh man. Boy, is that frustrating. Get a chance. 3rd and 1. And it's an execution play.
We've seen penalties haunt this team at times this year. It was 16 penalties against Washington State in the Apple Cup. But this one simple 3rd and 1 penalty with too many men on the field. Back backed up the Dogs and now forces them to punt it away to Zachariah Branch. Jack McAllister takes the helmet high snap, puts a strong right leg into it. Into a little bit of a wind, and it flutters out of bounds, and SC has good field position at the 34-yard line. Only a 30-yard punt. Shanked it. And so, SC is 66 yards away from winning the ball game with 96 seconds on the clock. Here's an opportunity for Steve Belichick and his Husky defense to rise to the moment. The Dogs have forced 3 turnovers tonight. Can they get a 4th? Washington has not given the football away, but has had 1 turnover on downs.
I think this benefits the Husky defense. You can't run this football over and over again because you don't have that luxury, so you're going to have to throw it, puts it into pressure of the secondary, and bring more pressure.
Empty set for USC on the first play of the drive. They take the snap, yep, and it is a full start.
This is, what's been great about this so far.
Start. Offense number 76. 5-yard penalty, first down.
That is Mason Murphy's 4th tonight.
The whole second half has been about the ability to run counter and pound the football versus this Husky defense. Now you're in a 2-minute situation. You don't have that luxury to have those runs. So this is about where you can tee it off and bring pressure and man up.
Junior lineman Mason Murphy with his 4th full start of the ball game. 1st and 15. USC at its own 29-yard line, 71 yards away from the end zone. Huskies lead by 5. There's a snap to Moss. Drops back to the 21, to the 20. All kinds of time. Stays cool in the pocket. Fires far side of the field, and ducking out of bounds upon the catch is Mekhi Lemon after a gain of 5, maybe 6 to the 35-yard line.
Got to find a way to get pressure. Coach Belichick has to make some sort of way to get pressure. These guys got to get off blocks because he is standing back there for 5 seconds.
1:28 to go in the ball game. SC on a drive, and the Huskies trying to win the game with a takeaway. Fires over the middle, caught Zachariah Branch at the 42, gets across the 45, and ushered out of bounds at the 48-yard line on the far side of the field by Thaddeus Dixon. SC with first down near midfield, 1:23 to go. 3-by-2 formation, Miller Moss. 25 and 41 today, 255, 2 touchdowns, and 3 picks.
You got at the bottom, you got Carson Bruner on Woody Marks at the bottom.
Yep. Wide at the numbers. Right hash mark. There's a snap. Moss fires downfield. Incomplete. Tried to get it to Kyron Hudson, who was tangled up on the near side with Ephesians Prysock. 2nd down, 10 to go for USC with 1:18 on the clock, and the Huskies still up 5.
Be the longest minute, 18 seconds of your life at this moment for this team. Only 2nd down. Every one of these throws is going to be a threat down the field. Some way, somehow, there has to get pressure. Some way.
Well, they finally don't go empty set. They bring Woody Marks into the backfield. You got to watch out for the run here, which has been explosive in the second half. Marks 123 yards on the ground. Snap to Moss. He's going to throw. Fires over the middle. It's caught by Marks across the 50. Cam Fabikialan gets him at the shoulder pads. And Carson Bruner helps his teammate out after a gain of 8 to make the stop at the 44-yard line of Washington. 105, 104, 103 to go. 3rd down and 2. Moss out of the shotgun. Huskies are going to rush 4. Moss stands back, fires, caught by Lemon, tackled by Bruner at the 31-yard line. 1st down USC. Bruner in pain. He's down on the field. And now he gets up and might need to hobble off. Bruner staying on the field in pain. 50 seconds left, and now
timeout, coach.
The Huskies finally do with 49 on the clock.
Charge timeout, Washington. Their first of the half. It will be 30 seconds.
What a ball game. Washington clinging to a 5-point lead, 26-21 against USC with 49 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Well, we haven't had many nail-biters this year that remind us of what we went through last year. But it's really the second game that's come down, maybe the third game that's come down to the final drive as we chip down to the Pinseeker sidelines. And Elise.
Well, guys, during that timeout, Carson Bruner talking to the training staff. Looks like I think he got hit on the right knee. He was limping, but he is going to stay out there. The kid's a warrior.
He's got 2 interceptions already today. And now the Husky defense could really use another turnover. 49 seconds left in the ball game. Moss out of the shotgun. 26-21, Washington leads from the 31-yard line. Snap to Moss. Moss from the 40-yard line. They rush 4, fires over the middle. It's caught. A diving catch by Zachariah Branch at the 21-yard line. Bruner there in coverage, but a gain of 11 on the play as he goes down to the 20. 42 seconds remaining in the ball game, and SC has plenty of time. 2-by-2 formation. Moss takes the snap. He drops back to pass again. Steps up in the pocket, rolling out to the right. Moss being chased, fires far side. Caught, tiptoeing out of bounds at the 14-yard line. Marks with a gain of 6 on the play. Bruner there in coverage with 33 on the clock. Huskies clinging to a 5-point lead.
It's incredible. Just freewheeling at this point. He's got no pressure. Everything's underneath. Washington's doing a good job of not getting beat back, but everything's underneath.
SC 14 yards away from taking the lead with 33 seconds left. 26-21 Washington. 2-by-2 formation. Moss out of the gun. Marks on his right hip. Huskies are going to rush 3. Moss rolling out to the right. Moss fires to the end zone. Too tall for Makai Lemon. Good coverage in the back corner by Thaddeus Dixon, who buckles the seatbelt.
Isaiah Ward chasing down from behind. Almost got to his feet. Was just getting pushed. He's got held, too, around the corner.
3rd and 4. 2 plays to win the ball game. Can the dog defense make a stop?
You have time to even have a run play here if you wanted to.
SC has no timeouts, but they've got 26 seconds on the clock. A 1-by-3 formation trips into the boundary from the right hash mark, 14-yard line. Marks on the left hip of Moss. Snap. Moss looking to throw. Shoulder fake left. Now rolling out to the left. Moss surveys the field. Fires into the end zone. Broken up. A beautiful play by Ephesians Prysock. Intended for Kyron Hudson on the play. And Prysock came swiping with the hand across the front of the jersey to force 4th and 4.
Okay, so in this scenario, do you have the guts in 4th down to run it? Because remember, the clock stops inside 2 minutes, so you can get a first down if you run this ball, and then you can come up and spike it, or do you take a shot in the end zone or a shot underneath?
4th and 4.
They're not. They're empty set.
Ball game on the line. 3-by-2 formation for USC. Now they motion Marks into the backfield.
Run it.
4th and 4, the 14-yard line. Huskies up by 5. Snap to Miller Moss. Drops back to pass. Backpedals to the 25. Chase. Grabbed! And down. Oh, he flutters the ball up in the air. It's incomplete. It's incomplete. Isaiah Ward and Lance Holtzclaw get after the quarterback, and the Husky defense comes up with the stop. And 11 seconds to go.
Don't say anything. Get off the field, boys.
They call him Showtime. Lance Holtzclaw, number 10, comes into the game at edge.
Tony, there's a flag.
And gets after the quarterback, and now...
What? There's a flag.
I don't even see where it is.
Right on the 20-yard line.
On USC.
Oh, okay.
It's a warning. There is no penalty administered. First down, Washington.
And the Huskies will take over. And Washington with a massive moment at home. Lance Holtzclaw holding on for dear life around the waist of quarterback Miller Moss. Gets the job done. And Washington will go to 5-4 and extend the nation's second longest home winning streak to 19 games.
What a football game.
The most beautiful formation in sports. The victory formation. Will Rogers takes the snap, takes the knee. A backflip from Giles Jackson. And the Huskies preserve the second longest home winning streak in college football. Make it 19 straight at the greatest setting. You can paint this one with a big purple W. Washington 26, USC 21. The dog defense does it again in crunch time. Wow, what a football game. It seemed inevitable that SC, just marching the football down the field, would find a way with first and second down conversions over and over and over again, just keeping that ball churning. But when they ran into 3rd and 4 and decided not to run the football because they didn't have any timeouts left, that throw and that pass breakup by Ephesians Prysock forced them into a 4th down that was pretty predictable. The Dogs were able to sell out and send a little bit more pressure, really for the first time in the ballgame.
Tony, to me, this game was all made up in that previous drive to the last one that SC had, when you had a shot and you stoned him inside the 5-yard line. Lincoln Riley tried to trick himself into getting a play action. He went back to a pull, did not run counter. And what a job by this defense when they needed to make plays in the moment. Yeah, they gave up some tough touchdowns in the second half. What a great job by this defense.
Lance Holtzclaw with the quarterback pressure to win the ball game, and he's on the field with Elise.
Lance, the emotions from you right now, pretty special. Your teammates mobbing you. You come up with the play of the game to end it. Walk me